Welcome back, YouTube, Twitch. Hello, hello. My volume is extremely loud. Okay, that should be good. Hey, everyone, what's going on? Start the stream with a throat clear there. What's going on, Vitaly? Welcome. Sudden music scared me. Damn it. Well, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just having issues. I can't figure out where to dock this this chat thing. I gotta fix something. Okay, I just moved some cords around. Richard, hey, what's up, Richard, on Twitch? The music's kind of funky. I like it. Glad you like it, Richard. You guys hear the game okay? Let me know. Crawford, what's going on? Crawford says, kind of a surprise. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it was a early stream today. It's a funny story. I didn't mean to schedule it so early. I was going to start an hour early, but I ended up starting 2 hours early. So I wasn't going to reschedule it. I just figured I would jump right in. Hopefully this color looks okay. I just bought it today at Costco, so I don't know if it's I did wash it, but wasn't sure if it was sitting correctly. Anyways, the music, where is it from? It's on the YouTube free library thing, where you can just get all the different royalty free music that you want. Hey, what's up, Chewy? Welcome. Yeah, so it's just a generic. It's one of the better ones, I feel like, on YouTube. There's a lot of them there that you'll like. Some of the most popular YouTubers that use like background tracks and stuff. If you ever wonder where they get their music, it's probably from the YouTube library. That's how they don't have to. Nobody gets copy striked or whatever when they do that. Hey, what's up? Let's see, V-Rad Chuck, what's going on? Did I say your name right, or can I call you Chuck? What can I call you? Welcome to the stream chat. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, I butcher names on the first try all the time, so everyone gets their name butchered on the first go around. So let me know what if that works for you there. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, Richard? Funky Sure, I already said hi to you, but welcome again. Let's see. Yeah, this is just the worst. If I move it too far over, for some reason it keeps docking, so it's kind of annoying. Brand new, wanted to impress us? Yeah, I wanted to get something new for the stream. I usually wear black because it fits in well with the green screen. And by the way, I did update the settings for the green screen as well. So hopefully it looks a lot better than. Hopefully it looks like a lot more pro streamer cleanliness. So hopefully. Vitaly says, I approve of the polo shirt choice. It was $10 at Costco. Very, very good deal. I bought like 5 of them. Senior Finance, hey, is this Space Age or just base? Have you played it before? This is base. And no, this is my first ever playthrough of the game. So this is I guess not a colony you would call it here. You would call it a factory with a bunch of spaghetti inevitable. Because, oh, by the way, while I'm chatting with you guys, let's just go ahead and start something. So let's start that one. We'll get a couple of these queued up just while we're chit-chatting here. Getting caught up with the chat. Has some gluten-free jalapeno poppers, says Kevin. Awesome, that sounds amazing. Here come the bugs. Yeah, we destroyed the bugs on the last stream. It was a while ago. I didn't stream Wednesday. I think I was I on Tuesday, or I don't know. I was on one of the days, but I was super busy this week, so I wasn't able to come on Wednesday. And I meant to do more streams earlier, or throughout the week rather, but I was just super busy, so I apologize for that, chat. But we're back to the regular scheduled programming. That sounds amazing, Kevin. Do you like to have Coke, or not Coke, but probably the wrong way to phrase it. Do you like to have like fizzy drinks when you have like something like that? Or I love drinking fizzy drinks when I have my dinner. You don't have to buy new clothes to impress, chat. We like you as you are. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate that. Foamy, what's going on? You had the wrong waiting stream. I know. I was trying to figure out where the proper file was to change it. 720p on Twitch. It should be 1440, at least on YouTube. Let me just check here on my phone settings here. Make sure it's the right setting on YouTube. Yeah, so YouTube is YouTube is showing 1440 60, so Twitch should be the same, unless Twitch is just downgrading me because it doesn't like me for some reason. Should be the same. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it fixes itself. Maybe my bitrate's too high. Not sure if I can fix that on the fly. Don't really want to mess things up, but let me just check. No, bitrate is 6,000 kilobytes, which Twitch likes. So it's a little bit low for YouTube's, but the music is a bit loud, says Chewy. Okay. Let me turn it down a couple steps. Let me see if that's good. The music, oh, this just friggin' docked again. It keeps docking. It's so annoying when that happens. Professional streamer TM. That's exactly it. We're trying to be more professional. Oh. Yeah, I did adjust some settings, and now granted it was just kind of on the fly settings. I wasn't like, at deep diving the settings there, but okay. So let me just kind of quickly go over what I think we should be doing on this stream. So last stream we unlocked the car or whatever, I think, and we we took care of some bugs, and I think with the upgraded magazines, the armor piercing magazines, we just destroyed. And with the car, it was amazing. So it was like an epic battle. Looks like I have these things are not producing any more coal. Okay, so these things are going full out. I have the technique that you guys have told me in the chat, where this is basically like the slave. What's it called? Maybe that's the wrong word as well, but that's like an electrical phrase where this is like feeding the rest of the what's it called? The research labs or whatever. So this is like everything's being put in here with the blue inserters. I keep wanting to call them auto sweepers. So if you hear me pausing, that's why. And then it's doing this, and I think we're doing pretty good on the research. Like, I think we could be going a lot faster, but we'd obviously have to increase the electrical capacity, which I don't think is necessary at this point, because if we did that, we would pollute faster. And I'm not really that fast at the game anyway, so I think this is like a fine speed for now. Now, that being said, we are a little bit low on the green things here. So I think we need to... this one's not getting any green thing. Oh, this isn't even working. Yeah, here we go. So the green things are a little bit slow. I think we should upgrade these so we can sort of make more green vials. And I mean, also the red vials I think are a little bit slow. So we should upgrade these as well. And we can actually start making modules for these in the near future. This one's also not good. So those are some immediate upgrades that I think I can make. Other than that, I do have the fast travel belt, which I think I should upgrade to, chat. What do you guys think? I think now that I have the capacity, like I have lots of iron gears and I have lots of transport belts, and I have transport belt production is like through the roof anyway. So I think it would be best to start upgrading all of our conveyor rails. Is that a good progression tactic, chat? Like, you guys obviously know a lot more about what I should be doing and whatnot, but I think that's kind of the way to go, just so everything's moved quicker. And then also, obviously, I think these would be really good. Actually, just make a whole bunch of these. Yeah, they require steel. Okay, so we have lots of materials to basically do all that. And then we'll just, kind of plop these down here. And then make the green vials faster, but also we want to make red vials faster. I think that is a perfectly fine way to go. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? So let me just see what you guys are up to. In Europe, we get 720 from Canada. Really? That's kind of interesting, huh? I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't make sense with the servers, and like Twitch is, I don't know why, but Twitch is really strict. So is Kick. Kick is way more strict on the bitrate than Twitch is. I'm really not really happy about, because I want to stream, like I have the capacity to stream at like 4K, but Twitch would I can't stream on 4K on YouTube and then 1080p on Twitch. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. It's like 1440p And then 6,000 bit rate is a good balance, I feel like, for like what I'm doing. You know, I'm not playing like the most visually stunning like, I'm not saying that Factorio or Oni aren't visually stunning, but I'm not playing like, you know, a Battlefield or whatever that needs to be super high bit rate. Okay, so Kevin says, I almost entirely avoid fizzy drinks to take care of my teeth. Only get them when I eat out with no other options. I get lollipop when I get the craving. So yeah, I don't like the sugar or artificial sweeteners I totally get. That's why I drink the Esca water, which I haven't cracked open yet. But yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I only drink Coke on special occasions. In fact, I try to avoid buying Coke altogether because I do love the Coke Zero, and I just like inhale it. So red belts are a massive upgrade, but they won't do anything if you aren't producing or consuming to use that extra capacity. So that right? So I got you there. I got you there. But will that, I think maybe that will help expose maybe some areas. I mean, maybe it won't because I'm not using them like more. I'm not using them fast enough here, right? Like the red is obviously, I could increase my red capacity as well because now we are a little bit slow on that. Obviously we have plenty of the metal one or whatever, the black vials. So I think maybe what we're gonna, well, first of all, let's do this. Let's just, where's this thing at? Gotta kind of get back into that. We're gonna put these down again, just plop these guys down because since we lost the capacity for, oh, I always stand in the way. Since we lost the capacity for these ones to be working, we'll start extracting more coal from here. Not that it's a huge issue, I think coal is fine, but just in case like these ones start to go offline, at least we have these to like take care, because these ones aren't going to work anyway, right? I don't think they actually work if they don't have anywhere to put the coal. So it's like I think these guys will be doing most of the work, but if these guys go offline, I want to just not have to like pay attention to them, or you know what I mean, right? I just want to like have some available. And then obviously we could start doing I think the red vial production, like rearranging the red vials is probably the way to go. Just because of how much we're using. That being said, I am procrastinating enough that I'm not using them as fast as I could be anyways. So let's keep going. Use them in places where your belts are bottlenecked. Okay, I gotcha. Chuck says, Chuck is good, and all our belts can support demand for now. I wouldn't upgrade any belts yet. Gotcha. They're also way more expensive in iron than yellow. Yellow's also cheaper than one red. Gotcha. Factorio feels authentic at 360. I'm sure it would still look pretty reasonable at 360, actually. There's no real downside to just covering the entire ore patch with miners once you have miner production automated. Okay. So, like, basically, I guess what I get, you know what? I get what you're saying because, like, for instance, I have to use up all this copper anyways at some point. So I have to leave this space free no matter what. So so like if I was to just spam these miners down and put a bunch of conveyor rails here, I guess that wouldn't really make, there would be like no downside to that, right? So I suppose that's not a bad, that's not a bad thing to do just to kind of put stuff down for the time being. Let's make some more of these. I feel like I should automate the miners too, because there's a whole bunch of these that I'm going to constantly need, especially now that I'm expanding really, really fast. Or not really, really fast, but I mean, from my relative speed, I'm expanding fast. So you know what I mean? So what else am I missing here? Now I'm missing iron plates. All right, well, I have plenty of iron plates, so let's pick up a bunch of those. Let's just make a whole bunch of these. Why not? And then we'll do what Foamy says. I think Foamy's got a pretty good point here. I think we should just spam a couple of these guys. Let's take this out. Yeah, so for those of you who were wondering earlier, yeah, this is my first... Why can't I put it there? Something's in the way. Electric miner... Oh, because there's no resource there. Okay. This is my first time playing Factorio, it's been a lot of fun so far. So, kind of disappointed that I'm gonna have like a little gap there. Now I don't know how these ores deteriorate. So if I do put something here, I would have like a strip left because of these, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna wait for chat to say something about that. Okay. Next thing I should start working on actually, is also like we have to get into other researches as well, right? So let's see. We're getting into blue pretty soon. So I think maybe that's what I'll focus. Sorry, chat. I didn't really have a plan coming into this episode. I was just kind of, like I said, I scheduled the stream an hour earlier than I anticipated. So for blue production, I don't even think I can do that yet. How would I? What would I need for blue production? Let's get that researched faster, I guess. Start blue research instead. Oh, I have to have prerequisites. I need this one. All right, so let's get blue research because then it unlocks all this cool stuff. So let's see here. If you don't mind doing math, you can ratio all the sciences to the same number per minute or second. I think I will do that later, but I think I'm still too new. I'm still too new at the game to really worry about that. You know, like right now, I think as long as things are being made and things are progressing without like for instance, it's not like I'm about to run out of algae, right? And then like oxygen not included. There's not, as far as I know, there's nothing unless you know what? Let's build a car because this is. I would love to have a car right now. It's not like I'm about to run out of water or algae. I don't think. It's a lot more relaxing, this game, I feel like, in that sense, where you're not really in immediate danger to lose the game at all times. Let's just build the... I mean, maybe I am. I'm just not foreseeing it, which would be really funny. So I would totally love to see that happen. The gap won't leave one ore behind. Hey, Tom, what's up? Thank you for that. Have you checked any grandiose Factorio time lapses? I've never played the game, still recommend. It was like watching a river flow, very relaxing. That would be kind of cool to watch, actually. I would enjoy that. One thing I would be careful of, if two patches are right next to each other, a miner can output mixed materials. Oh, did I tell you, Foamy? There's one save file that I have. I'm not sure if I still have it. It might be... Was it this one, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I didn't even do a save, which would be kind of unfortunate. But I got a roll at one point, like when I was trying to just play offline. Then I decided I wasn't going to play offline. I was just going to tinker around with the online game, where I got all the ore, like 4 ore patches. I spawned with them like literally next to each other. They were all in one conglomerate ore patch, and I was like, this is probably really good. But how do I like spaghetti my way out of this? In funny news, the government released a bunch of UFO files today. I saw that and I wasn't really impressed. A lot of it was already stuff that has been previously released, or like previously leaked or whatever. I mean, it's cool. I like to read the summaries of what people have gotten out of it, but as far as it goes, I'm not as impressed with it as I thought I would be yet. I know there's more. There's way more to be had, so you know, I'm not entirely disappointed. Things take time, and I hope that they actually declassify these ones, unlike certain other files. If you catch my drift. Okay, so let's get these down. So there we go. Now we have plenty of copper production. I know we have more here. This is just going to be like my copper ore little playground here. And then while I'm chit-chatting, I should just be focused on redoing the red vials as well. So the red vials are kind of interesting because I didn't leave myself a lot of room to do this. Oh, by the way, there's some gears here, which is kind of interesting. So what I think I should do... Oh boy, you know, like thinking back now, I should have just had one massive run of copper where I could just like use all the use the copper for like, you know, the coils and the vials up there or whatever. Because this is, I built myself into the tiniest little area, which I don't think I can do a whole lot with. I would almost have to send these vials back around this way. Why aren't these making... Oh, there's no gears. Oh, I broke this. I always do that. I always put my hand on the R key. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? There we go. So I messed this up too. Okay. But just... Okay, yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of gear action here, but... Why is there... Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. Let's just take all these gears and put them right in here. Just like that. Okay. Let's see here. The miner mines a 1 block area around the space. Oh, okay, sweet. So it'll actually mine under here, and it'll mine around the electrical poles as well. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so now that this is happening... Oh, I did it here too. Why do I keep doing... I'm going to have to move that key. That is ridiculous. I keep hitting the wrong freaking key. Okay, so now that I've done this, yeah, I got to stop. Oh, by the way, can I daisy chain... Can I daisy chain the materials that are going into here? Can I do an inserter to pick up the materials from here and then send it over as well? Or do I have to have everything connected in a... Like, I'll try it, I guess, while I'm... Let's see, if I go like this... No, because I can't, because it's making red vials. Okay. Well, I would have to, like... Can I tell it to pick up? Can I tell it to not pick up the inserter or, like, the vials? I could be like... Oh my god, the cat's here. No, do not jump on my computer. Hey. Hey, Luna. Come here. Please do not jump on my computer. Come here. Come here. The cat, she was on my desk, but she's getting very close to jumping on my tower, which I cannot have. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. You can hang out there. Okay, whoops, I think I just clicked R again somewhere. Anyways, hopefully it's good. You can move materials directly from one building to another. Only works for labs, says Chuck. However, with most buildings, you can only take from the output slot. Okay, I gotcha. My guy moved from messing with the dupes to fat fingering, sabotaging himself. I've been doing that so much in this game lately. Okay, so when you play on TGFH, your ring finger is always resting on the F, which has a little raised notch, right? So when you play on Wasad, there's nothing there to tell me. So I keep looking for the when I move my fingers around, there's like no home spot for my finger to rest on. So and I'm too I don't know if lazy is the right word. Maybe I am, but I'm just too I keep forgetting to fix the configuration. Okay, let me do this. I gotta stop procrastinating. I'm taking too long. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. Take this inserter out. Okay, sweet. Research is done. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay, let's go for blue research, and then we can figure out what's needed for that. And then I'm sure we're gonna be doing a lot of rearranging with those materials there, but for the time being I need more red. So what I also want to do is let's bring, I guess we're gonna bring, what are you doing? She's like very attention need. I think I'm streaming too early. She's usually asleep at this time. Okay, so let's get some underground conveyors, and then maybe we'll take it down to here. Something like that. We'll just bring it all the way here. Make a couple of... where's the thing? Where's the thing? I need to use the Q technique that you guys keep telling me about. Take that. I don't have the queue. Whatever. We'll just put this here. Something like that for now, and then take the inserters. Something like that. I gotta move this turret out of the way. Where is the turret? I wish I knew what the icons were. That's a boiler. It's a turret there. So I'll put this guy here, I think. I forgot to like loop the ammo as well. Okay, and then I want to run this. Well, not over the coal. That wouldn't be good, probably. Run it like this, I think. Oh, this is not going to work the way I wanted it. It's okay. It'll still work. I can take this out, actually. I don't need that. And then luckily, I left myself a little bit of room there. So we'll go like this, actually. And then we'll come back this way. So this is the super amazing... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do it like this. Need this. Like that. And then like this. Okay, so that's going to be how it is. And then we'll take this, put it into here to here. All right. And we'll take some power poles on this side. And then it should be good to go. One second, chat. I will catch up with you in just a second here. I need another underground machine. We'll use the red underground machine, I guess. It's fine. Take that away. I'm sure we'll go to red. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm sure we'll be going to red soon anyway. So it's not going to be a huge deal. Oh no, the power's in the wrong spot. I need to put this on automatic too, because this is going to be... I just feel like I'm going to need a lot. I think I could have made this better by... Well, let's do this. Take this out. This will cover... Well, I guess I have to have it... I guess I have to have it here, and I can just move this inserter over one. Like that. Okay, put that there. And then that can cover more. And then that can cover everything. Okay, so that's kind of good. And then now I just need to use the Q method. Okay, so... Oh, that's the shift method. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Okay, so these are all perfect. Sending red vials to there. Should be good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. See here. My friend has a cat named Luna, and she will do literally anything if bus crashes. One really common use for direct insertion is for making green circuits. Okay, so green circuits. I mean, I have a whole ton of them now, but advanced circuits and blue signs. Here we go. Mechanical keyboards did that a lot. Yeah, this one's the Corsair, whatever. It lets like the lights up or whatever. You can do macros on it, but I forgot which one it is. It's an expensive one, but the F key has the thing here. You can never make enough circuits. Never. Right? Well, I have six machines producing circuits right now. I can actually. Here, let's do this. We'll make them a little bit quicker. But yeah, I'm sure we'll find out bottlenecks here pretty shortly. You guys are gonna grab some food for the sciences. All right, here we go. So what do I need for blue? Meanwhile, we'll get all this stuff queued up for research. Just get everything queued up. This is gonna... Something tells me from what I'm reading in chat that this is gonna take a while. I just hit R again. Did I flip anything? I hope not. Okay, so blue needs sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. All right. So let's start with the easy one, which is advanced circuits. I believe it's easy because I already have electronics and copper. I just need plastics. So how the hell do I make plastic bar? Do I just have to get a glossy Dreco? So petroleum. All right. Petroleum gas. Oh my goodness. Chemical plant. Factorio feels like the greatest game. Factorio feels like the greatest game if you've sentenced to prison. For it probably would be. Next time you can purposely hit the R with the cursor over the underground belt. It will turn in the opposite direction. Oh, Chuck says underground doesn't turn, but it changes flow. Range for it. Okay. Let's go get some petroleum. So I'm guessing, first of all, let's just petroleum gas. I guess this is it. So solid fuel from petroleum gas. I'm guessing because I'm guessing that I have to start mining first, right? Because it seems like the most reasonable steps. Let's get these 8 engines out. Inevitably I'm going to need more engines, so let's just, you know what? Maybe engines would be the easiest to start with. Holy smokes. Yeah, engines would be the easiest. I already know how to make an engine. Like, engine is pretty easy. I need steel, gear, and thing. Okay, so all I have to do... Where's my steel production? Holy... I'm so overwhelmed already. All my research is going to finish before... Okay, I can do this. Are these working, by the way? Yes, they are. All right, so they're doing okay. They're doing their thing. Where the hell am I making steel plates from? By the way, let's get a car, please. I'm missing plates. Of course I'm missing something. Ah. All right. It's impressive how fast you can make a car. Like, just like that, right? Oh, I need gas for it as well. All right, how do you use this thing again? I forgot. How the hell do I get in? I should put some ammo in here as well. E? Not E. How the hell do I get in, chat? Wait till you get the tank. I forgot which key it is to get in the car. Oh, G. It's G. Okay. All right. So, I need to find out where I have my... Oh my goodness, what was that? I need to find out where I have my... where my belt production is. No, my I-beam. Sorry, what's the steel plate? It's called steel plates in the game. I keep getting mixed up because that's called an I-beam in real life. So... There's my I-beam production here. All right, so get out of the car. All right, so my I-beam production is here. So the most logical step to make the engine, I feel like, steel beam, gears. I have to bring gears here too. I might as well just make more gears here instead of, like, I should just have a whole branch of like engine production instead of bringing all this stuff over. I guess I have all this space to work with too. Like, I don't necessarily have to. Yeah, I'll just branch off gears from here. I'm making so many gears already. Oh, but look how deep they are in here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should just branch it out, I think. I should branch it out. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I'll branch it out. Okay, so we already have a splitter. Splitter's already in use, so this seems like a pretty easy task. Not gonna lie. We'll have another splitter in here. This is where I think like the fast things would be like super helpful. There we go. We got more of them coming this way. Actually, I should, yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Take out this tree, and we're just gonna branch it up this way. All right. Put that turret back down here. And then give it some more ammo. I should probably get more ammo like for my guy as well because... Okay, and then it was going to be somewhere here, all right? Engine production is going to be somewhere here. I already have... See, like, now when I play the second time around, chat, I'm going to know to, like, okay, I know that this is going to be a major component at this part of the game, so I'm not going to build it this far away from the gears. I'm going to build it closer. So I think that's where your second or third time playing the game will be a big, big advantage. Where right now I'm like, how the hell can I make this work without continuously like rebuilding stuff? Or I know you can't make it perfect. Like that's kind of obvious, but there's going to be a lot of ways that you can improve it just based on knowledge like that. Okay, so I want to do another splitter here, I guess. Let's just get a bunch of splitters made. Let's just okay. Sorry, chat. Got oil mentioned. America, fuck yeah moment. Oh, I wish I could play that on stream. That's a hilarious song. I'm headed to a Song in Asia concert in a few minutes. Have a good night. That's awesome, Richard. Have a good time. Let me know how it goes. I have 6 green assemblers. Wait till you get the tank. Pay attention to the right-hand panel. Okay, with the right-hand panel. And better fuel makes it faster, I think is the default key. Enter to get in. It was G for me. I'll try enter next time. Build repair kits. Oh, repair kits? Do I need repair kits for some reason? What's this? What the hell is this thing? Why is there a Pac-Man ghost on my screen? Do I need repair kits because of these guys? Is that what you're implying? Definitely an I-beam graphically. It's gonna be fun to watch the sense of Factorio skill click in. Steel and red chips are the first time really kicks in. The arrow is it's the bottom. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Why is there oh, that's the ghost building. I don't know how I got into ghost building, but okay. You guys have told me about ghost building so many times, but I keep forgetting. Okay, let's get some more ammo. I know I need it. Put this here. Okay. So we have the things there. We have where's my See, I really wish that this wasn't so bottlenecked in there, but I'm just gonna have to find my way out because I don't want to have to build another one. So let's put the splitter in there, and then we'll go like this. Boom. No, we'll go a little bit farther. We're gonna snake our way out of here. Something like this. And then, do I have the underground passages right here? Okay, and then, so now we have 2 components. Okay, we have 2 components for the engine. What other components do we need again? It's going to be a while before I learn this, by the way. Like, there's no way I can learn. So the pipes. Okay, now we got to make pipes. Like, I still can't remember everything in Oni off the top of my head, so iron plates, that's easy. That's easy because we already have iron plates here. All right, so we just have to tap off our iron plate production, and actually I can put it right on this belt. So we'll do this. Take some assemblers or whatever. Yeah, assemblers is the right word. Not really liking my placement of this. I think I'm gonna put it up like that. There, I think that is good. Let that clear off the rails. Just kind of like that. And then we're gonna take these assemblers. And again, I see myself making a problem because I'm pretty sure the pipes will be used for something else as well. So maybe I shouldn't bottleneck my way the pipes like into this situation. But just for the sake of getting this like set up, I'm gonna do it. All right. So Like, right now, there's no time to try to be perfect. I think it's just, let's just try to have some fun. Let's see, like, what issues we come across and etc. You guys know what I mean, right? So, in lieu of being perfect, we're going to be not perfect. Oh, and I really need more of these as well. I need iron sticks. I don't think I've ever made an iron stick in my life. Like, how the hell do I keep having to build that? What is an iron stick? Oh, I think it's just plates that I need. I just need a bunch of plates in my inventory, and I think it like auto makes it or something. Because I honestly don't think I've ever made iron sticks. Oh my goodness, the friggin' coal got... Okay. So let's make... Yeah, see, I knew it. I don't make iron sticks. Ghost building, yeah, I kind of started clicking the wrong thing there. You blew up the car last stream because he didn't have any. I didn't have... Oh, the repair kits. Right. I forgot. I keep forgetting I have the car. Okay, so let's just... Oh my god! What happened? Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, maybe I do need some repair. I didn't know I could crash into everything. I thought some things were drivable through. Okay, how do you make repair kits? Okay, that's not bad. Immediately creates the need for repair kit. Okay. Where's my repair kits? There it is. So how do you use this? Boom. Oh, that's pretty easy. All right, cool. Just kind of hover over everything. Nice. I like that. All right. I should hotkey that. Right? Seems like something I should hotkey. How do you remove middle click? Oh, I can't middle click because my mouse middle click doesn't work. That's right. I remember I told you guys that when I first started playing this game. If I just drive very carefully, I won't have any issues. What was that? Just came out of nowhere. Okay. Right, so where was I with the engine? Right, engine. Pipes, right, pipes was the next thing. We're making pipes here. All right, so pipes are easy. They're also very, very quick. There we go, boom. Put this here and put that there. Okay, now we're making pipe. Oh no, we got this thing going on again. That didn't work out how I would have liked. Okay, so I need to move these over to the other side. Is there a way I can make that happen? So, like this, and then like this, and then like, no, not there. I mean, that's okay. That's fine, but that's not what I wanted to do. There, nice. Okay, there we go. No, I just messed it up. Okay, there we go. Nice. Got it. I want right click to be the pickup button. I want to do right click as pickup, and then I want to do, I don't want R to be rotate at all, actually. Just pick up all these things. Okay, so there we go. We got what we need for an engine. Now we just have to combine everything. So let's hotkey that. We have the things coming in this way. All right. So I think what we'll do is we'll make this. I'm gonna leave myself some breathing room here. Not that I think this is gonna make a significant difference, but it's better than not, right? So here, like my things will go here. I'm gonna have actually I feel like gears will be a big commodity for other things as well. So maybe I'll leave us some breathing room here, and then I'll come up like this. Well, that's not what, almost not quite what I wanted to do. Let's go a little bit farther, just like that. Okay, so almost like this, and then that should be okay. Get this car out of the way. That should be okay for what I want to accomplish here for piping. So let's put this assembler, or whatever this is, engines, not piping. So I think 4 engines is enough. I don't know why, but I feel like 4 is good. I need a lot of these red things. Let's put that here. The funny thing is now, since I've been complaining so much about wanting to rearrange my keys, now it's going to be a huge problem because I've already sort of learned the keys the way they are, and if I want to move everything around, it's going to totally mess me up. As much as I say that it will help me to move them around, I know myself well enough that I'm gonna complain about it because I kind of like it the way it is. Okay, so let's put these guys down. There we go. Nice spacing as well. Congrats to me. Arrested for DUI. This is the reason to use underground piping for liquid pipes. Less things to run into. That's probably true. I don't think I've gotten far enough yet. I think I'm about to approach the area. Oh, why isn't my thing? This is not working. I think I'm about to approach the need. This is going very slow. Oh, it's probably because it's so much. I think I'm about to approach the need for underground piping because of the oil that I'm going to be working on pretty soon here. So for the time being, I think we're okay. But probably not. Hey, what's up, Dwayne? Happy Friday. Glad you could make it today. What's going on? And Uther, hotkey Alt F4. We're still horrified about your crippled mouse. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a new one. I can't. It's been years, chat. It's been years since I haven't used the mouse right-click button. Should I go up? I feel like I should go up. Actually, let's go up. I feel like going up is better for some reason. We'll go like this. Yeah, I've had my mouse without the middle key for so long. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, so let's make engines. I wish if I could spell engine correctly, I'd be doing really good. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. All right, so we got pipes, we got gears, we got hella. Oh my god, look at those gears we have. Holy shit. Happy Friday, Uther, to you as well. Take it easy, have a good concert, says Crimson Riots. Hey, Crimson Riots, welcome. Oh, by the way, this is not what I was going to shout out. I just saw it in the corner of my eye. No free viewers, please. Go ahead and get rid of that message. I thought it was something fun in the chat, and it ended up being... By the way, I'm in the wrong screen here. So, Richard, 50 minutes ago with the sip of Esca. I know you're already gone, Richard, but I will take that sip of Esca for you. And Crimson Riots with another one. Thank you, Crimson Riots, for the hydration there. Yeah, it's I was on the wrong screen, but I did see something pop up in the corner of my eye, and it ended up being that annoying thing. So engines are very slow. I might have to make like a lot more of these, because if I'm looking at this engine production, holy smokes, is that ever slow. Let's see. If I drive carefully, I won't have any issues. Bong. As suggested, I would recommend laying out your builds, especially with the ghosts first. Yeah, so I'm doing the ghosts in my head. Is that... because no, you're right. You're right, Foamy. I'm laughing about it, but I think... So, like, part of the problem, and it's a suggestion that you guys have given me, I'm just trying to go with the flow for the time being, is that I'm not at the point yet where I know the ratios very well. So because of that, I feel like laying out my builds won't be as helpful as it will be to you guys, because this looks like, for instance, this looks like it's low on capacity, on engine capacity. Like, I don't know, but it just seems like it's coming off the line too slow for it to be able to keep up with the green vials and even the black vials, right? So that's why I'm like kind of prepping a couple more of these. But so because of that, I feel like Ghost wouldn't be as beneficial to me just yet as to you guys, because I'm still trying to learn a lot of that part of the game, you know? Maybe it would be. I've just never, like, I'm not envisioning at this point how, yeah, that sounds good, how it would be useful, since I don't even know how fast they make things, right? Does that make sense? I'm not sure. So I think Ghost is something I can play around with. But I just, like, if I just lay it down, and I can always pick it back up, right? So it's one of those, like, I don't even use Ghost builds in Ani. I usually just just plop it down. Okay, so we have, that's fine. We have engines now. Engines are the first thing. Okay, it's not too bad, because we could have the production capacity for the vials here, and then just input it right on. This actually works out pretty well. If I'm making, where's my things? If I'm making these here, for instance, right? So I have another conveyor rail like this, and then I go underneath, and then I put the engines right like this, or sorry, not the engines, the other vials right like this. Would that, I think that would be really good. How do you turn this in? There we go. Okay. This is, oh, I'm facing the wrong way. That's why I'm not having any luck. So I'm thinking if I do this, right? And then I go underneath. So obviously I have to go like this and like that. But then, so this is where my my blue vials will go. So having done that, what I think I need to do is have the inserters here pick up the vials. And what's the space in between these? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. And then one more there. So something like that. This is wrong. 1, 2. If I could learn to count, it'd be a little bit easier. Okay. So now, how did I mess that up? Oh, my goodness. Okay, move this over 1. And then put this here like that. So there we go. That's going to be where my vials come from. And then, of course, I need to pick up 3 components. I need to pick up the engines and then whatever else. What's this thing? So engines, sulfur, advanced circuit. I think advanced circuits I'll work on next. But for the time being, I will get these routed here. Because, oh, I'm going to have another. Yeah, I'm going to have the blue or the red pickup things. And then I also, what you guys always tell me to do is put the engines in the bag, basically. So we'll put the engines in the bag. And then I think I don't need any more than that. So at least we have some engines ready to go once I'm ready to use them. Or for other things as well. But more so that they're in the bag. Okay. Let's put this here. Make it more symmetrical. All right, so that's happening. Let's get more research started up. Again, I'm just kind of pushing all the research through. Okay, you should take a look at how long it takes to make an engine. Yeah, it takes a long time. It takes see here. How do you like check that? So crafting time is 10 seconds for an engine. Okay, so 10 seconds for an engine, 24 crafting, 24 for one of these. So I need two production. I need two and a half of these to make one of these, basically. Right? So I have 2, 5, 10, 12. I need 12 of these to keep up. Holy sh... Is that right? Is that right, chat? Rip Richard. I really suggest trying to practice with them because they will make your life much easier. I believe you, Foamy. I believe you. It just doesn't come to me intuitively to do the ghost method. It's something that I have to force myself to learn, kind of like the hotkeys. Like, I'm not a hotkey person, but this game has taught me more hotkeys than Oxygen Not Included has. So, since blue science requires 3 materials, you want to filter the inserter going into the box. So, I missed a comment by you a little bit. Can you check Discord to get my suggestion for an assembler? Early assembler pattern is there, built on every game. Okay, let me check. Take a quick look at the Discord here. I need to make a Factorio. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, chat. I just had a hiccup in the when was that posted? Was that I see the cheat sheet. Is it the cheat sheet that you were referring me to? Oh my god, no! All right, now we have a problem. Why did I just get attacked? I'm not doing anything wrong. Holy smokes. Where's my car? I need to go and get rid of these things. The car's right there. All right, let's go take care of some biters. Where did they come from? Oh, they're right. Oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, that's okay. They're not going to stand the chance against us, so... We destroyed the other biter. You know what? I'm going to save because just in case, we're going to save. All right, chat? I don't want to have a situation where I mess up and I can't beat the biters. What is Discord, Dave? So Discord is a chatting app where you can talk to... Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Where you can talk to... Usually it's for like online community. It's not like Reddit where it's all open. Where is my car? It's not like... It's, oh, what is the Discord? Okay, so the Discord is down here. I know it's not easy to like click or whatever. I don't know if the link's in the description, but if you type that code into join a server, you can get in like that. Posted the picture again. Okay, I will check it out in 1 second. I just gotta get out of these trees, or I'm freaking stuck in these trees. Oh my love of... There we go. How do I get over there? How did they get over there? This is like a wall of nature. Why isn't my car shooting? Do I not have ammo in the car? I might not have ammo in the car. Oh, wait, I do have ammo in the car. Hold on here. How do you, So I need to get out. Put ammo. Oh, I'm using the shit ammo. Okay, no wonder. What's... I see this. Engine is being damaged. What? It's being damaged. Okay. Oh no, I'm being damaged. How do I get over there and see? Something's being damaged, it said. No, it seems okay. I don't know what it was talking about. Maybe just a precaution. I just gotta avoid the slime. Look at these. Look at this. Look how fast it just destroys it. There we go. That's more efficient now. I was doing it wrong. All right, they're done. They're done. How bad did I do, chat? Okay, I'm gonna check it out, Crawford. In just a second. I mean, they're all done, so I think I did pretty good, all things considered. You can chop down the trees while you're in the car. I wasn't trying to chop the trees down. Get out of the way. What am I stuck on? Oh, it's a rock. Canadian Lumberjack at work. The link is in the description. Okay, thank you, Crawford. I didn't know if I had that in there, but yeah, that's how you can get to the Discord, Daves. Sorry, Daves, I got distracted there. Nice, we produced 10K electric circuits, chat. So yeah, so that is the Discord. You can come hang out. And I'm gonna check out that message in just a second, but I need ammo. Before I forget, let me get more ammo because I do not want to. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, that's fine. I do not want to run out. By the way, I probably can make a better gun as well. Like, no, I'm still stuck on the crap guns. I mean, I can get a flamethrower, I guess. That sounds pretty cool, but I don't have any crude oil, so. Okay, repair kit time. Let's use a repair kit. Nice. And then, okay, so this is kind of a long shot, but this chat, can I like repair these trees? No, I can't repair the trees. All right, let's go back. Okay, so yeah, I gotta check Discord here. One sec. Okay, so oh right, it was the staggering, right? So it's 2 space 2. Okay, gotcha. 2 space 2. Got it. Okay. I don't know if did I damage something? I thought I heard it. Anyways, 2 space 2. Got it. So I'm gonna move these over then because that'll give me some more capacity. Is that worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. Let's just redo it. Thank you for reposting that, by the way. 2 space 2. Yeah, that seems like it's way better, honestly. Okay. And then, well, what was the other thing that I needed to do? Oh yeah, put the inserters back in the right spot. Now they're all messed up. Put one inserter here, here. I like that the inserters, for instance, I can stand in the way of them, but some of the things I can't. So at least the inserters are easy going like that. You know what I mean? And then I also need to do the long arms again. Okay, I'll put those down. Not too happy with that. Let's move that over. Actually, it does look kind of cool if it's like that. And then, yeah. And then let's start doing some more blue here. Okay, cool. So we got that fine. I should probably get rid of some of these as well. Like, I have so many engines and stuff. So I don't think I need them. Okay, so I got the engine. I have to make more engine production as well, but oh, this is not making engines. Oh, because there's no inserter here. So actually, while we're here, I'm gonna rebuild this as well. Okay, because since Crawford has once again pointed out that I was doing it a little bit inefficient. I may as well use up as much space as I can, especially since I'm going to need so many of these. So I think it's worth just redoing it at this point than later on. There we go. We got basically like 1 or 2 back slots back, so that's really good. Put this here, put that there, put that there. Boom, 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 boom. And then yeah, we'll do the reds. We'll do the reds in the middle. I think that looks cool. I mean, I think it might also be worth it to like just get a whole bunch of oh, the reds I can't stand underneath, or can I? I don't know. It's okay. That there. Put that there. That's funny. I got the big power one right beside the small one. And then there we go. So there, that does that. That's fine. And then now we can just put the engine there. Cool. I love the hotkeys for this game. It makes it so much easier. It's not like Ani. Like Ani, oh, I'm starting to run low on these things as well. It's not like Ani as much where I can get away with not using as many hotkeys. In this game, like hotkeys are way more of a priority, I feel like. Okay, so now we have this going. Okay, so we could, like, these guys are, okay, this is the other problem. Like, this is just holding on to the iron. So basically, like, what's happening here is that this one is working like 100% of the time. Is there like an uptime rating, by the way? Like, you know how in Ani you can check that? Versus this has maximum uptime, but then this is only working when this has room, which it never has room. So is there a way that I can fix that without override stack size? Is there a way that I can fix that without like manipulating anything? Let's see. I mean, I suppose what I could do, because I'm using a splitter here anyway, is make it so, yeah, I think I got an idea. Okay, I'm not going to look at chat because I think I have an idea that's going to work. And I don't want to spoil it in case it's, so let's see, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I have a lot. I'm going to split it here because this light is here. So we're just going to split it right here. Not what I was thinking. Let's go back one. Let's do this. I almost have to loop it around. You know, I almost need like this one out of the way. You guys can probably see what I'm trying to do. Then go like this, and then just go like that. No! Go straight, and then turn. Like that. So this should be 10 times better. Because now this will work 100% of the time. Well, I mean, more than one. Like, it's actually working now. And then these will also work, right? So, right, chat? Oh, no, I messed it up again. Stop doing that. I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay. That's fine. Oh, these things are running low as well. So we'll start. We gotta probably start worrying about this at some point also. Because I don't want to have, like, I can already see that I'm having capacity problems with the iron, so maybe just take this one out for the time being and put this here. And I can also, yeah, whatever, it's fine, all right? It's fine. I can probably put these here as well. And then just move this over. Move that over and then do that. All right, there we go. So we got some more iron production there happening. Make sure that that's always getting topped up. All right, trees heal over time. Ghosts don't have collision except with other ghosts. Okay. He's falling in love with Factorio. I am absolutely loving this game. I hope that you guys are enjoying watching the disasters in real time. But I'm really happy about like just the fact that I got this working better now. Like, look at that. That's way better than before. Now I have more confidence to do that like more often. By the way, I love seeing the progression of the factory. Like, it started out with this, then I slowly modified it to make it more compact and kind of use up as much space as possible. And then I started making my way over here. It's been a lot of fun watching the expansion. I hope there's a thing like that, like an Oni, where it shows you what's like the progress of the base over time. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so we'll just research everything blindly for the time being. It's fine. Okay, so we have, what was it? Okay, we need red circuits. Red circuits need. Where's the red circuits? It needs plastic bars. So right, this is where I got stuck last time. So let's see. Can I skip? What's sulfur? How do I make sulfur? Sulfur needs water and petroleum gas. All right, so no matter what, I need some sort of petroleum, right? Because in order to make the advanced circuits, I need plastic bar, which I need petroleum gas. Okay, so petroleum gas right now is my bottleneck, which I'm pretty sure I have to get crude oil out of. Hey, Dark Frost, what's up? Both you and Factorio are looking great. Thank you, Dark Frost. Appreciate that. The webcam does look a little bit better tonight, although adjustments. Let me just getting dark and now because the sun's going down. Let me see if that's. Sorry, I just turned some extra light on here. I don't think that's very good. Let me just turn a light on, chat. It's getting pretty dark. I forgot how dark it's been getting. I started playing when there was still light outside. Okay, let me just catch up a little bit here. That belt you can upgrade to red, says Foamy. So I assume you're talking about the iron belt, right? The iron belt, it's the yellow belt beside the iron plate furnaces. Okay, so basically what I'm guessing here is because I have this splitter doing like it's splitting twice. So I think everything here should be upgraded to red. So let's do that. I need more gears. Good thing I have plenty of gears. Just make a whole bunch of those, and then we'll make sure that everything here is running at capacity. And then we'll make the splitter red as well. Am I gonna have to? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the turns manually now. So a little bit. Oh, that one I don't. By the way, chat, just in case anyone was interested, not sure if it's worthwhile news, but just something to talk about while I'm doing this conversion here. Is I had an allergy test today, and apparently I'm not allergic to any common household items. So that is good news, I guess. So I had my arms poked and had a whole bunch of different allergy tests. That was kind of fun. Okay, let's get the red splitter in here. So this is like, at least this area here will be at maximum capacity now. I think that's Really, really good. Okay, let me just catch up a little bit again. So one side of the steelbook can support 12, so red belting portion would help. All right, so it seems like that's gonna help for sure. Like we've already doubled up how much we're sending to different places. Thanks again, by the way. Just thanks again, Dark Frost. Yeah, this is a new shirt I bought from Costco today. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was $10, so I had to grab it. Time to oil up. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Vitaly says the base looks less and less like the work of someone having a stroke. Yeah, it's a little bit. Well, I like looking things pretty neat as it is. Like, obviously, I tend to get a little lazy sometimes in Ani, but in general, I like to have things looking organized. Until I get bored and I just want to end the playthrough, then I'm like, okay, let's just start plopping shit down. But as far as thank you for the sip of Eska, Dark Frost. Appreciate it. But in general, I like to try to make things look neat. And then obviously I'm learning the game right now, so it's can I build a faster car? Like, this is surely the slowest car. So obviously I like to try my best, but oh my god, how do I always end up in this situation? All I had to do was follow the power line. Software and plastic need refinery. This is the first roadblock of the game, so to speak. All right, I'm looking forward to it. It kind of feels like oil is where is like getting oil in Ani, where you're making a first big leap, so to speak. What I need to do is build a road. Like, this is ridiculous. By the way, while we're here, oh my goodness! Thank you for the subscription. Hold on, I'm in a big battle here. Was that Ethan just subscribed on YouTube? Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. Oh no, no, no! Appreciate that, Ethan. Oh no! Stop getting stuck. That just spawned there. Okay, I need to repair the car. No, where are you going? Dude, it's just driving by itself. All right. Get back in and kill these. Appreciate the subscription once again. Sorry for taking a moment to acknowledge it there. These trees are really in the way. Like, I could be doing so much more damage if they weren't in the way. I could just do a circle loop around them again. All right, so that's another nest gone. Oh, why is it flashing? What does that mean? I don't know why it was flashing. I think it's because they were dying. Well, while we're here, chat, we're just going to take care of these ones as well, because I'm not messing around anymore. Oh, no, 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 go, go. Oh my, I almost had a heart attack there. Oh, okay, I did it. I did it. They're all gone. Oh, there's another battle spot up here. Those are big ones too. Holy smokes. Okay, where's my oil facility here? There's something up here. What is that? Oh, it's a rock. Okay. It took damage, so I thought it was like a biter. All right, I should probably repair the car as well, because I don't want to come into a situation where I need the car. This is like, and I can't get back home quick enough. Okay, so that's cool. We got the oil thing. Oh, a bulk inserter, chat? A bulk inserter? I need plastic for it, though. That sounds really cool. Okay, I need to build more of these oil extractors. I'm just going to make a shit ton of oil, and then we're not going to have any problems. Ethan, how are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the moral support, Dark Frost. Appreciate that. Congratulations. During COVID, I took my 3rd Moderna vaccination and had hives for a whole year. Oh, that sounds terrible. So was 1 and 2 a different brand then? Like, is Moderna just specifically different? And is that why you had hives? Just for reference, you want to fill that red belt with iron. You need 24 furnaces per side. Okay, cool. So I'll have to build more. Hey, what's up, Sean? Welcome to the stream. A light of hope. I noticed you cut your hair. Just as Dark Frost looks great. Thank you, Dark Frost. Appreciate that. Sulfur and plastic need oil refining. This is the okay. So that's where I left off. Welcome again, Sean, to the stream. Appreciate you being here. And hello, Ethan. Welcome. Appreciate you being here as well. It's kind of weird having 2 Ethans in chat now. Gears don't go to belt. Gears don't go to belt, says D-Merc. Okay, let me. Well, by the way, thank you for coming through stream tonight as well, B-Merc. I didn't see. I must have hit the. I might have hit R by accident. So gears don't go to something. Just see here. Gears don't go to belts. Okay. Gears, you are right. The belts do look a little bit dry. Something is not. Oh, wait a minute. Why aren't these working? Yeah, no, okay, that's because there's no gears. Where did I mess this up? Oh, it was here. Oh, because of this. Oh, got it. I got it. All right, so what I should have done actually is, okay, I see, this is why I left myself a little bit of room here. I kind of see what I did wrong. Nope. Let's go straight. So this is kind of how I should have had it, because then this splitter will still work like at full capacity. But yeah, I messed up big time on these. Thank you for that, Beamer. Yeah, this is all messed up. Look how much I messed up. Dang it. All right. That's fine. You know, that eerie music kind of sounds like it's from Max Payne. I don't know why it keeps reminding me of Max Payne. Have you guys played Max Payne? It's I don't know which level it is from specifically, but that's kind of what it's reminding me of. All right, so there we go. We got gears back flowing. Okay, we have a ton of iron plates. I should just keep those because I'm probably going to need them at some point. Where'd my car go? It's up here. How did the car get up there? Okay, this thing is also not working, which is fine. Take that out. I have lots of coal anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. See, this is the fastest car, if I'm not wrong. Others have very nice ornament. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's not it's, you know what? I probably don't need a fast car, let's be honest. Like, this car is pretty quick as it is. I think there's like trains in the game or whatever, so but what I do need to do, which is would be really nice, is to have like a roadway here where the trees aren't in my way. Okay, so we got our first patch of oil here, and we're going to start making more of these guys. So I believe these don't connect together. Am I correct? Like, it's not like the Steam ones where I can just put this back to back and have it connect. I think it kind of needs... This is where you guys are talking about the underground piping, right? Can oil be placed on oil reserve? Isn't that an oil reserve? Okay. So there's only 2 oil reserves here? What? Oh, there's a whole bunch here. Okay, so yeah, I get it. I get it. All right, so now I need lots of... Oh, I don't have pipes. That's fantastic. I do have lots of plates, though. So I should be able to make a ton of pipes. Again, you can cut down trees in mine if you get caught on them. Quite allergic to the trees, it seems, though. Hey, what's up, Aaron? What's going on? Without getting out of the car? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you can just, like, bulldoze them. Let's see. Okay, I like that. I didn't know I could do that in the car. I mean, you probably have mentioned it, but I might have not comprehended it. there's sometimes a difference if I'm like reading things too quickly or like have other things on my mind. I sometimes just read but not comprehend. So I apologize, Foamy. I'm not always not always comprehending when I should be. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, first of all, how much capacity can these things take? Because I think this thing takes a 100 out of 100 crude oil. This thing produces 1K or something. I don't know. So, oh, by the way, power. I saw power was low. Power is pretty low, so it's something else to probably think about. But I'm going to have to make a ton, an absolute ton of piping. So I gotta rethink this. Why is that red? Oh, it's because I hit it. That's not good. I probably need defense systems around this area too. So let's just get these started, kind of like that, and then we'll go underground, I think. So I think what I'll do is I'll do this and then go underground, maybe, and then I don't know. Can I just like come out of? How does this underground piping work again? Can I just come out? Like, is this connected? Like that has oil in it, that does not. Oh no, it has to be straight, right? It has to be like, yeah, there it is. Okay, I have to turn that. There's oil coming out of here already. Hang on, let me build a whole bunch of these and then catch up with the chat because you guys are probably telling me good advice. So I'm just gonna grab the whole bunch. Okay. I like to research combat robots, so clearing biters becomes trivial if you learn how to swing them. Okay, combat robots. Am I there yet? How close am I to combat robot? Well, I kind of want to try the flip. A rocket launcher. That's exactly what I want. Okay, I need explosives, so I don't have that. Well, whatever. By the way, light heavy armor I already have, right? No, I have light armor. So let's build a heavy armor. That sounds like a pretty good thing to build. And then, ooh, look, I have gates and I have a radar here too that I could probably build. So heavy armor, boom. All right. I don't know what the difference is between these two, but whatever. Okay, cool. What's this? Energy shields. Okay, I don't think I'm at robots just yet. So let's see. What in the Chuck Norris car injection? Coming for the Factorio stream, found GTA 6 ripoff. What do you mean GTA 6 ripoff? Oh, because of my driving. I gotcha. Okay, it took a minute. Man's an absolute menace. So Dark Process took Moderna. For all three, probably was just too strong for me. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how. How's the 5G signal on your body? With your government nanobots. Ethan, dance off for the title of Head Ethan. You all three. Hey, what's up, Uther? Did I say hi to you already? I think I did. Just in case I didn't. Sort of tense background track. I can see that story. Yeah, it does kind of resemble a Max Payne story for a bit. Just need pipes, underground pipes, and overground both work. Okay. You can research flamethrower turrets to put near your oil. That's actually not a bad idea because yeah, you're right. It would just be. Let's see, do I have flamethrower? What kind of flamethrower things do I have? Flamethrower turret. I need engines. Okay, that's fine. I can go get engines, and then we'll do that. Yeah, that sounds cool. And then the flamethrower and ammo. That sounds cool as hell. Okay. So just need pipes. I need storage tanks for Fairtop. Remember to equip the heavy armor. Okay, I think, yeah, I got the right one on. It's called Defenders, Tom says Tom. All right, let's see. Defender. I got a Defender capsule. I got 2 train tracks. I didn't even know I built that. But yeah, I think it's probably not a bad idea. Let's just get all this stuff. I need blue for that. Okay, now I'm approaching the blue research now, so I got to really start to get a move on. So I need lots of pipes and some engines, right? So let's go back and get pipes, and then we're gonna cut down some trees. Actually, you know what? I want to be able to follow this path, right? So we're just gonna go like this. I think that would be the best options here. For those of you who are in the chat currently, what do you guys want to see on Sunday night? Do you guys want more Factorio, or should we try to finish the Oxygen Not Included playthrough? I don't mind playing either. I kind of want to finish the Oxygen Not Included playthrough just so it's not in the, just so it's not on the back burner for so long. Because I'd like to finish that and then start a new playthrough at some point. But I want to finish. I want to get a substantial amount done in this game as well. So where's my pipes? Pipes are. Oh, I'm not actually taking pipes off the line for anything. So the pipes just have to kind of have to do that. Which is okay, because I can just put the steel beams that are in way now into here. A little bit of a nuisance. I'm sure there's a better way, but let's just do it for now. It's quick. I'm already halfway there. Okay, I'm already halfway there. And I need gears. Why don't I have gears? Excuse me. Why don't I? Oh, this is turned the wrong way. I always do that. Oh my goodness, they're all turned the wrong way. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness, only one of them was working this whole time. So I need storage tanks. All right. Someone said in the chat, RN storage tanks. So, okay, so this is like a buffer. Yes, it's the capsules you guys are saying. It's a capsule that you carry and deploy them in combat, but I think they have a set lifespan. What's there to finish though? Oh, in Ani, I have to open the tear and send a duplicate through it. But I did have some side objectives of having each asteroid like with one bio-duplicant living on it. So that was kind of like, I'm almost there. It's just I have to build all the infrastructure now. So I mean, I would like to get that done as well, but like officially, I just have to get the tear open and send someone through, and that's it. Which would take maybe a couple streams, I think, at the rate that I play. I think a couple streams. Personally, you're here for Factorio. Well, that's all right. I mean, I like having people come for different things. You guys obviously don't have to show up for Ani if you don't like Ani. You don't have to show up for Factorio if you don't like it. It's all fun and whatever you guys decide. Okay, so that's fine. Where's my car? I lost my car again. Is my car done? Like, I don't even see it on the map anymore. Oh, it's up there. All right, let's get. Oh, by the way, my steel plates are really low again. Why are my steel? I know someone just told me the ratio in chat. It's because of, yeah. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make sure that this is getting full capacity, and then oh, there we go again. I just friggin' messed it up again. I don't even know what was going on now. All right, so that goes that way. Let's just build a whole bunch more red. Whatever you feel like playing is good enough. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. This is turned the wrong way as well. How do you turn this? Oh, I need a red splitter as well. But while we're fixing all that stuff, we'll go like this. Just go like this, and then we'll turn the splitter around again. All right, so there we go. That's a little bit quicker now. There's going to be a lot of iron plates usage up on the top, so I think it's probably worthwhile doing this. At least in the interim for this area, because I'm using a lot of it here as well. So if I can just kind of alleviate that bottleneck and get the iron plates quicker to these buildings, I think I'm still doing pretty good in that sense. So let's build a whole bunch more of these. And yeah, it's already, I think it's already going to be a lot better. Okay, cool. What was I working on? Oh yeah, I gotta put those on automated as well. It would be a lot better for me. All I need is gears and thing. So I already have gears and things here. So this actually wouldn't be too hard at all. This would literally just be. I could probably make it work right here. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. While we're here, all right. We're just gonna do a quick little assembly building. We'll do. Okay, this is it's gonna be a little bit scuffed, but it's sometimes it's like that. So we're gonna do this. Turn it in to here. Sometimes it do be like that. So I'm just leaving a little bit of extra space there for something in the future if I want to do it something there. And then we're going to pick all these up. And then we're going to put a thing here and a thing here. Okay, let's put that a little bit over. Not really sure what I'm doing, so just bear with me. Okay, so I'm picking up. I gotta move these over. What I want to do is I want to have like just a place where I'm just putting these, like kind of like that. See, like this. So kind of like that. And then I want to build this infrastructure around that. So I'm picking up. I guess if I just move them up one. If I just move them up one instead of having it so low, I could probably fit everything in, and I wouldn't have to do this weird. Yeah, then I wouldn't have to do this weird technique that I'm doing here. Okay, so sort of like that, and then just put a couple long arm reachers over. And then these guys. So like this, and then like this. Okay, they're facing the right direction this time, which is always good. And then I need to make more power as well. Power is a little bit. Why isn't it copying? Oh, I'm holding the wrong button. There we go. And then I guess, well, you know what? Let's just do the whole thing. I'm gonna need a lot, I think. Because even when I upgrade these, if there's an upgrade to these, I'm pretty sure we're going to need the red ones, right? You're back from dinner? What did I miss? Let's see. We've started building red production, which I guess is pretty cool. What else? I upgraded. Oh, I got my oil almost online. I was actually looking for piping, I think. Did I grab any pipes? I did grab some pipes, yes. So I just did some tinkering. You didn't miss... Oh, I lost my car. Up there. So you didn't really miss a whole lot. How did my car get up here? I was just talking to myself and tinkering, basically. Let's see. Personally, I'm here for Ethan. Thank you, Darkfrost. Appreciate it. Thank you for the moral support as well. Appreciate it. I'm going to take a sip of Esca for that. You don't need that splitter anymore. Sorry, Darkfrost. I totally missed which splitter that was. I think it was probably down here. Which splitter do I not need? Oh, is it this one? That's probably true. Oh, I'm still not making enough actually. I'm making so many. I'm using these up so quickly that it's probably. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't need the splitter. I mean, it doesn't take any power to keep the splitter there. It doesn't take any power, right? So I might as well just keep it for now. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, it's really redundant at this point. What I should be doing though is making more. Like I think it was Foamy who alluded to it, or somebody alluded to the fact that I should make 12 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to expand the capacity of the furnaces. But first of all, you know, let's do one thing at a time, right? Let's get some more power because I'm running low on power. So if I click on my power grid here, we're not quite satisfying what we should be making. So let's find the car again. The thing about cars in this game, there it is. The thing about cars is that it's so hard to remember where you park it. And also, like the way I'm building my spaghetti network, it's not easy to get around. Okay, so I have lots of boilers. I forgot what the ratio is, and I'm gonna chat it. If I'm always gonna forget, all right? So I'm not gonna pretend to be able to remember what the ratio for boilers to steamers are. So I apologize in advance, but I think I can make a couple more of these guys. All right. So I think if I just put two more rows, I think I'll be good. If not, well, then we'll build the more boilers. But that's kind of how, in my head, that's how it works. It's like, hey, if it's not enough, you just build more, and then. But I apologize if that's annoying. It's just my brain doesn't work with that memory function thing very well. Okay, so let's build some more walls because I'm pretty sure the walls are going to be doing some work. There's another biter nest up there actually, so I probably could go ahead and just destroy them while I got. Oh, you can do double walls. Oh yeah. Well, why wouldn't I just do that? By the way, I remember someone said last time our pollution. So, okay. Oh, the damaged trees are the ones that I ran into. Okay. So let's go get the car. Where's my car? Let's go and have another battle while we're up here. Just so I don't have to, because I cannot lose this infrastructure. That would be terrible. And after we have this battle, I'll catch up with the chat and see what you guys have said. Okay. Oh no. Let's go. No, let's go. Am I using the good? Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this thing. Okay, and then I gotta restock on ammo. Why am I using this gun? Like, let's go. Shoot it. All right. Shoot that. Let's go. This is taking longer than it usually does. Okay, one more. All right, sweet. We got this one done. Repair kit time. Okay, cool. Okay, one less biter nest to, in our way. Okay, gonna catch up real quick here. The missed one yellow belt at the bottom. Oh, I did see that. I did see that. I didn't think it was consequential when I noticed it, but I'll go double check. Do you think he'll create an analog to the mall or main bus with that direction? I mean, no idea what that is. Are those game terms? I've never played the game. Not sure if I know proper game terms yet. I tend to call things a lot by Ani. Oh, look at that. 11 megawatts now is our maximum capacity. I'm not sure if I know a lot of game terms just yet. Oh, look at my steel plates are really, really slow. I probably should fix that. I need to definitely fix my steel plate problem. So I need more furnaces working to fill these belts, because this yellow one wasn't doing anything. But what I need to do is actually I think I think Foamy said it was 12, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can put that one back there. 9, 10, 11, 12. So right up until here, all these should be able to fill one conveyor rail, and then from this point on, we'll take this one out, kind of like that. Right? Let's take this out. Put this one back here. Okay. And then this, let me just kind of again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is 10. For some reason, I only have 10 there. So 11, that should be 11. Yeah, that's whatever. That's fine. That's close enough. Close enough, I think. Take that out. Put that in there. Okay, so this should fill one conveyor, and then I can do the technique that I was doing before, where I sort of go like this, like that, and then I just where I go like this. There. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I want to make this go straight, but then I want to put this into here. This is kind of in the way. There we go. All right, so that should be better. And this looks awfully like this is serving one. I think I'm okay here. Is this too many auto sweepers in the way? I think so. I think this. Well, let me just see. I don't know. I actually don't know. No, I removed the wrong one. All right. There we go. So that's fine. And then I need more steel furnaces. So we'll plop down these 4 remaining ones for now. Okay, get rid of this thing. 2, 3, 4. Put these power lines back. Actually, I don't need the power lines. Power lines, actually, I didn't need to have anything there. Okay, so there we go. And then I'm pretty sure I can just use the yellows here. Because, yeah. Anyways, no fuel. All right, let's get some power hooked up to these guys. And then we're good. All right, there we go. So while this is like ongoing, let me actually, it's not gonna look good. Let me just do red. All right, let me just do red. There we go. So while this is taking care of it, oh, I'm out of my first iron here. All right. Actually, oh, I can optimize this now a little bit. I can take these out, put this here, and then put the miner back there. No power for these again. Okay, well, it's kind of unfortunate. We'll just do that. I guess that didn't really help. Okay, sorry, chat. Let me just get cut off because I'm really far behind. Okay, so one boiler to 2 turbines. Got it. Okay, so anyways, it's working good now. The power's good. Hey, what's up, gaming noob? You're back. Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Greg? A good way to structure your car. Use it from A to B. The car is to go from the main base. Okay, so that's true. So I could have like multiple cars and like multiple like sort of like Oni base exits. And I guess the glorious battle. I think the damage trees are actually the ones dying from pollution from being too high. Well, I'm not getting a reading yet where the biters are consuming pollution. I'm almost certain that the damage trees are the ones I hit, but I don't know. That's what I was assuming. Tanks can run over native HUDs. Okay, that's interesting. So tanks would be probably good to get then. Ethan needs to put his Corsair near the ones he wants to kill, doesn't he? The gun doesn't fire when the cursor is too... Oh, is that true, Tom? Sorry, Cursor. I read that as Corsair, like the battle thing in Civ. So put his cursor near the ones he wants to kill. I didn't know that. I was trying to... at some point, I was trying to aim over top, but I don't know if it was making a difference. Once this man gets the tank, he's going to be unstoppable. That's actually... That's so true, gaming noob. Let me see if I can get a tank real quick. That would be pretty awesome. No, I guess I can't get a tank just yet. When do I get the tank? I feel like I'm ready. I need blue. Okay, I need blue research. So I'm not quite there yet. He didn't see your message. The mall is a place where you can craft common machines in a chest. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So yeah, I did see the mall message, but I didn't know what that meant. So that's a really cool way to explain that, actually. Like the mall. Okay, so a mall is something that I have to like learn how to craft at some point. The PowerPoint lies to you. It shows how much power the steam engines make, but only if they have enough steam. Okay. So, I mean, as long as, for the time being, I guess, as long as this is being, like, satisfied, I should be okay. But I see what you're saying. So, I'm going to have to make more steam at some point because I think my ratio is uneven right now. We'll see, though. They're factory layouts, and they make it easy to supply all your auto crafters. Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm saying. How before, like I was mentioning that right now I have a lot of issues where I don't know like how much of everything that I'm gonna need. Like obviously now when I play the game again, I'll know like, okay, I have to make a lot of red vials. I have to make a lot of, let's say, gears. So I'm not gonna make gears in a small area, right? I'm gonna it's stuff that I'll improve over time. I think that it's gonna be a lot of fun to go into a new game and to know all that information. Also, I'm noticing that these burners are not working very well. So what I should be doing as well, just to kind of speed this process up, is I think putting red, like just getting this to be quicker, right? Because if the burners are waiting for iron, it's not like it's not good, right? I can't have these not working. They have to be working. So let's go get more red thingamabobs. Okay, where's my red? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, get out of the car. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, I just want a whole bunch of these. I feel like I'm ready in some areas to upgrade. Oh my goodness. I've never been good driving with mouse and key, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I always like, I much prefer, I mean, I know it's not practical for this game, but I much prefer driving with a controller. So we're gonna do this. I don't need the iron to take this big loop anymore because I don't have any more things here, right? But I do need the iron from here. So let's obviously get all that out. So we'll do this. So inevitably these will slowly go offline, right? So we'll just take this, take these out. We'll do an underground passage that goes like this. And then we'll just do a whole bunch. I think it was Foamy that first told me just how much iron that my base is going to need, like in the long term, right? And now I'm sort of starting to see that bottleneck come to fruition. So it makes me feel like I'm doing things like progressing correct. I know there's like really only one way to progress. No, I mean, not one way, but like, you know, if you just follow the research tree, you're sort of automatically pointed in the right direction. So in that sense, where's my electric miner? So like in that sense, the fact that I'm starting to get the bottleneck of the... Oh my God, where the hell is the miner? The fact that I'm starting to get to the bottleneck of the like the iron ore, I feel like I'm doing good. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, we'll just do that for now. Let's make a whole shitload of these. Actually, I need to get power in between. I'm not gonna mess around with it because you guys have already told me that it does one extra space, so I can comfortably place it like this, and you know, be a little bit smarter about it than I was in the past. So, just some tips and tricks. Tips and tricks. I can take these out because these are ugly. I have 2 there. That's hilarious. And then I can start carrying these into my furnaces. So kind of like that. There we go. And actually, I have a whole bunch of these I can put in my furnaces as well. So we'll just from here put those guys in, and then we'll upgrade this. So I feel like this is a really good, like, really big deal that I just did. Because now, like, I have so much more iron. Like, I'm not going to have an iron as a bottleneck for a long, long time. If anything, I can probably fill these quicker and then have these... like, I'm still not filling up my resources here, right? So I feel like I can increase the capacity of my furnaces as well. Which I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like worth it right now. Maybe it is. So let's get some more furnaces going. Is this a steel furnace? Yeah, steel furnace I need more of. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. We'll just make all of it. Put these guys down. And then and same thing here. I guess I could be like doing these better as well, but oh, now I messed up because now this doesn't have to be here. Okay, well, you know what? I guess it's another thing to optimize. Okay, so something like that, and then I'm just gonna reroute this to come down like so. So we're gonna take this out like that. We're gonna bring these into here. Kind of like that, and then take this to there. Okay, so that's kind of perfect, I think. And this is probably like best case scenario, I feel like. Let's not forget these rails. There we go. And yeah, we have a shit ton of iron being made at this point. Now, my capacity is still good. Okay, so let me just kind of go back a little bit here. I know you guys are probably sending me helpful advice. If you look at the map, there should be little icons like black liquid. Click that, and it'll show the pollution around your base. So I do know about this. But there's another. Oh, this one. Is it this one? Okay, so that's the pollution. All right. So it's not that bad. I mean, it's big. It's bad here, but it's not as bad as it's. Oh, look, there's more iron ore here. Lots of water there too. Can the water run out? Like, will my water ever run out? That would be interesting if it did. There's another battle that I can do more battles over here. There's some more stone. Here's some more iron there. Okay, oil. I was working on oil. I really want to get oil done. By the way, I feel like, chat, I feel like that the inserters would be another really good one to just start upgrading. Like, I know it's probably not a colossal importance at this point, but like, for instance, first of all, I don't need that. I feel like there's some efficiencies to be had if I just had a couple more inserters. But so I don't know. I don't know if it's a huge deal right now. Anyways, let's go back to focusing on the plastic. Okay, how much more do I need? More? Absolutely, we need a whole lot more. I'd rather not show you examples of malls. It's really fun to just try to design one if you're ever interested. Of course I'm interested, yeah. And I didn't even think of that before. Like, obviously that's the next step that you would want to do in a progression. Like when you're playing the game and you're experienced, it's like you want to have those things just ready to go, which is obviously really, really fun. Sounds really, really fun to do. So for sure, it's something that that I'll be focused on. By the way, speaking of malls, I probably should load up these guys with some better ammo, right? Because if a big battle goes down, I don't want these guys to be using subpar ammo. So let's just go ahead and pick up all the ammo from here, all this crap ammo, and just put all the good ammo inside of these things. And then we'll take the scrap ammo and send it into the machine that makes it into good ammo. Oh, I just friggin' did it again. All right, F. I need to use the F key. So let's just pick up all this for the time being. I should probably get another radar online too. Okay, so what's going on here? We have a bottleneck of black vials. That is not good. Why do we have a bottleneck of black vials? Are we not getting something? We're not getting magazine rounds. Okay, why aren't we getting magazine? This is actually what I'm here for. That's kind of hilarious. Magazine rounds should be coming down from from here. I'm not getting firearm rounds. Okay, how did I mess that up? I'm not getting I'm not getting iron plates. All right, so the iron plates are just literally being used up by everything else. Okay, well, here. Here's some magazines. That's kind of funny that this is what we've come to now, where I have reached the bottleneck of iron plates that I desperately have to solve. So for the time being, I suppose, let's put down, where's the blue? I need the blue and the blue machines. I need electric circuits. All right, let's make some blue machines so we can make these a lot faster. And I need more iron plate. I think I need more. I need to utilize another area maybe to make iron plates from. Or like maybe split it. Oh no. Okay. How do I want to do this? Like I have... It's the furnaces that are not keeping up. The furnaces are too slow. So maybe this would be a good replacement. Just to get like these guys a little bit quicker. Okay, so yeah, we're not even making enough iron ore here. Like, Jesus. It's almost as if I should have this separated, so it's not. Yeah, I think that's the problem, Chad. Like this is not doing a good enough job here. I almost have to have my own lane for the iron ore, right? Okay, so actually just the shared belt of coal and iron is enough to upgrade to red. Well, see, Chuck, it's not even fulfilling the capacity of these furnaces though. Like these ones are barely running down here. This one actually I don't think is ran at all. Like these three here go offline fairly frequently. this one is not even working. Why isn't this one working? Oh, it's not being offloaded. Okay, that's my bad. This one's not being offloaded either for some reason, which should be getting offloaded. I don't know why that's not getting offloaded. Like everything's correct, I think. Is it? Is it correct or what? What the hell's going on here? I don't know. Well, anyways, yeah, these are not working. So I feel like I could do this. This is already good, I think. So let's turn these around. I don't need this here because, yeah, I don't. Let's do this. Do that, and then we'll have these guys supplying iron ore just to help fill the backlog there. You know, kind of like that. And then we'll take this out. Sorry, I need to start doing the copy technique that you guys always tell me to do. What's the purple thing mean, by the way? Bonus production. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't fit another one in there. A little bit annoying. So, if I just go like this, that should be fine. Okay. And then I can put another power pole here. Perfect. So that seems like it'll help out now. Now I should not have any more issues. All right. I guess at this point, the only thing I can do is make more furnaces. Like I already have an insane amount of furnaces, but that's like literally the only thing I can do. Okay, let's go back to I need to get some of these things. And then come back here. Fill up the magazines once again. Yeah, because this is just very, very slow. Let's just put in this. For the time being, I suppose. And then I need to make... The pipes really doesn't help either. Like, I don't... Do I really need all those pipes? By the way, the pipes aren't even working because I messed something up again. There should be pipes coming down here to make engines. All right, so what did I mess up here? Something along with this. Oh, no, the pipes, that was fine. That was fine. That was fine. No, that's not what I wanted. It was working fine and I messed it up. There we go. That's fine. Put these guys in here. Or I don't know. I don't know what that was for. Whatever. And then we'll pick this up. I don't need that. And then we'll just put it in here. Keep making the firearms, which will keep making some vials. And then the firearms, I'm going to pick up a whole bunch. But then probably like put this to here. Because maybe I don't need to have all that. And then at the same time, I'll put the firearms... What needs the firearms again? This thing. No, that needs red firearms. What the hell needs the firearms? Jesus. Firearms go here. Oh my goodness. And this thing needs the firearms. Holy smokes. Okay, so there we go. We got the firearms all good. I should have another like firearm deposit thing as well. Like maybe just put these here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not bad. At least they can offload for the time being. And then I can pick up more red. I already have red. Okay, wow. That was a task. Let's see what you guys are saying. Manual labor. Yeah, there's a lot of manual labor. Sorry, chat. Just trying to figure everything out here. Had a huge amount of problem. Well, first of all, I'm also just putting taking the old firearms off because obviously I don't need them anymore. They would be much better suited to be used in the area that actually needs the firearms. And then I'm also, replacing, giving the turrets the good ones. So like this. These conveyor rails are basically redundant at this point. So we'll put these guys in here. Because I have to start making the better projectiles, I think, for that. And then we'll take the firearms back. And then I guess what I need to do is in the long term increase capacity of the red firearms, basically. This to here, and then this to here. And then, you know what? We're also going to do this. Put this thing here. Get me a whole bunch of these. Just put that there. So it makes that quicker. Make the firearms quicker as well. And then these are already going at max speed. So I don't think it really matters to boost that production, but why not? And I should carry some firearms with me as well. I may have just used them all up. Nope, I still have. Okay, sweet. So I'll just carry a couple with me, and then we'll bottleneck that because I want the black vials to be a focus. Okay, just above the T. Sorry, I missed a couple things here. In Factorio, you will always want more things, more than anything else. Iron and green circuits. Okay, so yeah, iron is the first like huge bottleneck that I'm running into. Like right now, I'm just not able to supply my base quickly enough, and I feel like. Actually, now that I've increased my production here, I feel like it would be also beneficial to just go ahead and make these into red. Like I can very soon in the future, very shortly in the future, I will be able to have another source of iron as well. So this is not like a huge issue that I'm facing because I have another block of iron just to the left of my base. I need gears for that. Okay, well, you know what? That's good for now. At least it'll help get the iron there. What was I focusing on now? Oh yeah, let's get rid of these old conveyors. And then over here, and I should just pick up a bunch of gears. Do I have a gear? Like this is why I need the mall that you guys are talking about. The mall would be incredibly helpful right now. So I need gears for something. I forgot what it was for this thing. Okay, so put this to here. Okay, cool. And then we'll make the iron. Oh, that's the wrong way. No, I messed that up. Oh, I messed that up again. It shouldn't be too hard to like face this the right way, but if it's possible, I will do it. Okay, so now I feel like now we're in a pretty good spot to make this like work a lot better. Okay, that's fine. Because now, yeah, we're also splitting iron here to make grenades. What the hell are we making grenades for? I forgot totally. Honestly, I have no idea what we're making grenades for. But anyways, the splitter, I don't think has to be upgraded. The splitter can be... If this is not backed up, then the splitter's not backed up, right? Okay, so let's see. Bottleneck is a couple yellow belts. The inserters are fine. Okay, well, I think I changed them anyway. So you don't have enough miners and furnaces. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. But once you're in Volcanist, you'll never need iron plates or green again. Okay, I'm not sure what that is now, but something to look forward to, I suppose. Let's see. Bottleneck is a couple... let's see. Well spotted, there's a couple of yellow belts you didn't replace on the mixed ore line. Let me go back and check. On the mixed ore line, which I assume is here... Oh, maybe, yeah, I see it. You guys have good eyes. Thank you so much for that. We'll just replace all these. There we go. So yeah, you guys are right. So this was redundant, this junction here. Whatever, it's working. Like I have a lot of capacity coming out of here anyway. So I'm just going to leave it for now. And actually, we're on blue research now. So let's get this started. I don't have blue research. So I kind of knew I wasn't going to get to blue research in time. Gotta take a sip of Vesca. Sorry, what I meant was I kind of knew I wasn't going to get to plastic in time for blue research to be completed. But at least these guys can get started on, or at least fill the buffer of, like, everything's gonna buffer up now, right? So I guess that's a good thing, I think. Because I'm not gonna be using these. Actually, what I should do is do that mall thing that you guys are talking about. But not really a mall thing. It's just kind of like, hey, let's just put these into here for the time being, so we can, so we're not like stalling production altogether, you know? And then maybe we'll do the same thing here. I need another box with a wooden chest here. That way, this is just doing the reds. Can I do the greens as well? Or does it have to be reds? Yeah, I suppose it's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know if I want to just do the reds though. Like, can you do greens as well? There we go. Just do greens, because reds I have a lot of, you know? So there we go. We'll put, I don't know, just get those things queued up. And then when this is used, when it's like ready, I can just like put it in or something, you know? Maybe just do this. Kind of like that. And then I suppose I could have moved this over, but whatever. That shouldn't be what priority is right now. Priority right now should be getting the oil online, because it's been like an hour, I think, since I got the oil. I see a full lane of ores stuck, says Vitali. Full lane of ores are stuck. Which ones? Which ores? Let's see. A full iron belt feed your furnaces. The other side can be outgoing and incoming. Full. So let me read that again. Full iron ore belts feed your furnaces. The other side of that belt can be outgoing plates or incoming coal. Yeah, so it is incoming coal, if that's what you mean. I see a full line of ores. You put iron in the input of that furnace as if trying to make steel. That's the problem. Input of that furnace. Did I? Where? I mean, I'm sure you're right. I'm just not really seeing there. It's solved. Oh, it's solved now. Okay, gotcha. Grenades for black science, says Dark Frost. Happy to see that you also watch like Factorio. Awesome, it fits. How's it going? Been watching you play a lot of your Oxygen Not Included. I have to say how much better it got after watching your videos. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback. I love it. I love when I can when my videos are able to help you guys out, and you know, that's what they're there for. So I love to hear the feedback. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Okay, so yeah, so let's get oil. Oil's next. Yeah, so Factorio, this is my first ever Factorio playthrough, and I've been having a blast. Now granted, the chat has helped me a lot. And I'm sure at times it's been a little bit frustrating, or maybe not frustrating, but like, I don't know what's the right word, like hectic or something rather, to watch me play, because I've been trying to do a lot of things like without looking up guides of like how I should be doing it. This is like a clean newbie playthrough. So I'm sure there's a lot of things that I've done that the chat just like pulls their hair out over. So I've been trying to be intelligent in how I approach all these situations, and also take the feedback as it comes through. But I've been having a ton of fun with it. Like, it's been such a blast. If you guys don't know the lore or like the backstory or you know, whatever, I've been putting off buying Factorio for years now. Like, this has been in my wish list for a long time, but I've never bought it because it never went on sale. Now, I know at this point now it's never going to go on sale, which is fine. Like, that's, you know, the developers has a right to do whatever. But I pulled the trigger because the chat has always asked me to play Factorio. I was like, you know what? Like, the chat has, you know, I've gotten a lot of like you guys in general have been so supportive of the streams and not liking the streams, just being here hanging out, and also like I didn't expect to get so many like subs and what's the other one, Twitch Primes over the course of me being here. So it's like, you know what, I don't have to be like cheap, you know what I mean, of like putting it off, waiting for a sale for like what, 20% off or whatever. So just based on all that, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna buy it and we're gonna have a lot of fun, and I'm gonna play blind for the chat because I think that'll be the most entertaining scenario. And so that's what I ended up doing. I said, okay, let's go. Just loaded it in one night and started playing, and it's been a absolute blast. Like it's just been so much fun, and I'm very happy that I made the decision. I kind of regret not buying it sooner. It's been so great, and I usually buy games when they're on sale, which is the problem. Even with Oxygen not included, I initially waited for it to be on sale because it's just usually how I am. I try to be frugal whenever I can, but you know, oftentimes it's not always a good idea, especially when you have a great product like this, and you know you're supporting indie developers. This is kind of annoying. And you're supporting indie devs, so it's been a lot of fun to basically play. Okay, so hold on. I gotta end my spiel here because I gotta figure, like, this is gotta be a roadway as well. I can't just block this off, right? So let's just do an underground thing here. By the way, having said all that, I haven't mentioned it yet this stream, but if you guys are watching on the YouTube side, please smash the like button, and if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button if you would like to see more Ani and Factorio gameplay. There we go. Let's do a roadway kind of like that, and then I gotta clear out a couple of these streets so I can see what I'm doing. Kind of like this, and then that'll be like where I cross the road, so to speak. I need a way to come down here with the car. Okay, now I'm out of pipe. All right, so does this have oil in it? Yes, it does have oil in it. Okay, am I carrying crude oil? Because someone said I needed a what's it called? A thing that keeps the oil inside or whatever. What is that thing? Fluid wagon? That's kind of cool. The thing that holds the oil. Where's the thing that holds the oil? What the hell would that be called? Oil tank. Tank, that's right. Obviously it's a tank. Like, why wouldn't it be a tank? Iron plates. Okay, I don't have iron plates. The Surf and Turf video was the absolute best Ani video I've seen by far. The structure, pace, depth, 10 out of 10 fresh. Thank you so much, Vitaly. Appreciate that. I did try to, you know what? Funny you mentioned that, Vitaly, because the Surf and Turf video I took a very long time on, strictly because I was just so busy during that stretch of like a couple weeks. And so I actually had it recorded ahead of time. And in order to get the video out quicker, I did something that I usually didn't do with the editing for like a very long time. And that was, I did a lot of jump cuts with the video instead of like doing straight gameplay. So the video actually had more cuts in it than usual. And I was like, I gotta get a video out. I hope that, you know, people don't notice the jump cuts as much as they, because I've been really trying not to do a lot of jump cuts, and if I have to on occasions, I'll cut the speeches out, like if I'm making errors, and then I'll just move the speech over slightly so the video is one continuous clip. But so in this one, I did a lot of like cuts with my voice, so actually like what I consider to be going backwards, but it ended up turning out really well. What am I looking for again? Oh, pipes. It ended up turning out really, really well. Why is there no pipes here? I don't understand why there's no... because there's no iron plates. Right. Okay, this is the same issue I've been running into. So it actually ended up turning out a lot better than I imagined it being, and I was really happy with the end result. So I'm really happy to hear that you guys liked it as well. I got pretty good reception on it also. I just have to go back and look at the comments because I've been slacking at the I read every comment, but I haven't had time to reply, so I just gotta go back and reply to a bunch of the comments because I really appreciate everyone leaving comments, obviously. So I don't want to be I want to reply so you guys know that I'm replying. You know what I mean? I don't want to be leaving you guys hanging. Okay, so I can probably get rid of all the, I want to pick up these pipes, but yeah, let's pick up the pipes. Obviously this is not like the most efficient way to collect pipes, since I have so many steel beams here, or steel plates rather. I should make another pipe building mechanism that's not all the way down here. But anyways, let's put all these steel plates here, and these things to here, and then these things to here, because I need some inventory space, I think. Okay, there we go. And then actually that's fine. Put these ones in here. Okay, so I got more pipes now. Let's go back. Where's my car at? Oh, over here. So yeah, anyways, thank you so much for the kind comments. And actually another funny story about that one, it wasn't even supposed to be a Surf and Turf video. I was trying to make a video on how to sustain your base, like with food, and going through all the steps and procedures of making a fully sustainable base with food. Yeah, that's kind of what I just said. Sorry, I'm just I can't drive and talk. When I drive and talk in real life, if I'm coming across that at a left, or like a left turn, or like a right turn at a red light, which I don't know if where you guys are from, but if you're if you know like the North American driving rules, you can turn right on a red light. But every time I approach a right, I'm like, okay, I gotta shut up because I don't want to crash. I've actually never gotten into an accident in real life, so you guys might be surprised to hear that. Never ever. In, I don't know, many years of driving, never gotten into an accident. Oh, this is, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be annoying. So I got to make the underground pipes here. So yeah, what I was going to make it is, when I was recording, is a video on, strictly on sustainability. So, oh no, I just destroyed the car. I meant to get in the car. Did I get the stuff back at least? No, I didn't, because I lost the friggin' iron plates. So I tried to make a video on sustainability, and it ended up being such a Surf and Turf oriented video that I just ended up going with the Surf and Turf, because I was like, okay, the whole video is about Surf and Turf. But what I was trying to accomplish is being like, okay, so this is like the start and finish of how to make your base free of, you're on good food and you're not relying on mealwood or whatever, or some nonsense like that when you're in mid-game. That's kind of what the video was supposed to be about. But then it ended up being so Surf and Turf oriented. So all that is to say that it's really funny that it's gotten really good reception when it wasn't even the intention of the video. And I actually think that the way I made the video, I almost it was almost a backwards in the editing, as far as the editing was concerned. But I ended up thinking that the final product turned out much, much better. So anyways, Okay, I got that thing. I don't know why I got that, but I must have clicked it by accident. Okay, so tank time. So I can finally make a tank. So anyways, that was the whole spiel on that. Let me go back and read the chat here because I know you guys are chatting here. Put it on similar as the outgoing plates. I'm not sorry, Greg. I'm way far behind. I'm not sure what that's referring to. How often do you stream, Fitz? I stream at least 3 times a week. I try to maintain that schedule pretty well. So Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays around this time each day. So yeah, it's 9 o'clock or whatever right now at my time. Usually I start to stream at around 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern. So the schedule is on my Twitch and on my Discord and on my YouTube, I believe. Sorry, chat. Just feeling like there's a sneeze coming on. I won't sneeze into the mic though. So that's my streaming schedule. I try to stick to it as best as I can, but you know, sometimes life happens and I can't make it. In the past couple of weeks in particular, it's been very, very hectic. So I missed this past Wednesday, but I streamed on like Tuesday or something. And now, or no, I didn't stream on Tuesday. Maybe I forgot. But anyways, now I'm streaming early today just to sort of like make up for it. But yeah, I try to stream at least 3 times a week. So fluid tank, yes, at the side of your boxes. At the side of the boxes, okay. Well, I got the boxes. The boxes seem to be okay. Oh, you know what? Thank you for bringing up the boxes. This probably can be like that. Okay, so that's fine. Doing it there. All these storage things are at the very top of the logistics tab. Storage things. Achievements, tools, tips and tricks, bonuses. Oh, I forgot about the bonus screen, by the way. Storage, unsorted. I don't know. There's a lot here that I have to like sit and look at and read off stream, but I don't. Obviously, I'm not doing that like on stream because I feel like then the stream will go like the progress will go even slower than it already is. So I just want to keep things like the pace going, right? By the way, we need a turret as well. So did we get pipes? No, I was looking for pipes. But let's make a turret. And then we can put the because I'm gonna have to defend my oil now. And the car. Where's the car? The car is here. I need coal for the car. And I need ammo. This here. Okay. So let's go get more pipes. By the way, I don't even know why I'm bringing the oil up here. I feel like that's kind of a waste. I probably should like just start the put it in a tank somewhere. Like here is probably good. Right? Start accumulating it and then start processing it. Because if I'm bringing the oil all the way up here, I'm just congesting my future build, you know? So maybe what I ought to do is start the processing here because I already have power down here anyway. I just have to defend. I guess the difference is I would have to defend this area. Yeah, you know what? No, we're going to take it up. We're going to take it all the way up because I don't want to have to... If my oil infrastructure goes down, so be it. But if a lot of shit goes down because I don't have adequate defense, then it's going to be very annoying. So... because I just thought of that, I'm just going to put the oil refinery somewhere, like somewhere here or whatever. So that means I need more pipes. Let's go get more pipes. Look at all these dead trees. That's probably not good. Okay, sweet. Does it take damage? Oh, look, the car's on the... That's hilarious. Does it take damage if I'm not in the car? I think it did, right? Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's just repair all that. Okay, I did it again. I needed pipes. Where the hell did the pipes go? Well, okay, here's some pipes down here that I'm not using. And then I also need pipes coming out of here, which I need steel for. So you know what I don't need any more of is actually the steel plates, which, you know what? Oh, look at how fast it's going this way. Like, honestly, should be doing a lot more work than it is. Let's just pick up a couple of these things and put them into here. Kind of like that. Okay, so let me just have this working a little bit, and then, you know, the problem I think is, hold on, let me destroy this. One of the problems that I'm having is every time I suck up more steel beams, these things keep going to produce more steel beams. So I'm gonna actually just stop my steel beam production temporarily here. Like, just take this off. How do you take steel beams off of here? Well, I guess it's as easy as just rotating these. There we go. So, you know, we'll have one thing doing steel beams, but that's about it. All right, and then once the steel beams are actually required, we'll turn that back around. Because the issue that I'm going to be running into is, as I'm taking up all these pipes, it's gonna continue to produce steel beams, which I don't need, and using up all my iron. So let's just there we go. Put that there, and then we got lots of pipes. Okay, let's go back. I really want to get to the other research, the blue research done before I end tonight's stream. I think that'll be a huge accomplishment to get all that done. Okay, so we're almost there. We're just basically, plastic is is what I need the most of. You check the schedule. Yeah, Fitz, it's sorry, I'm still on the streaming schedule thing. Yeah, I think the schedule is on YouTube on my description, like in the about page or my home page or something on YouTube. See what else. Buy car. Nice knowing you. Now you can use the pipe for flamethrower. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna make the flamethrower back in that area as well. So for defense of the oil things there. Okay, so the tank. Let me get the tank here. So maybe. By the way, what's the point of the tank? Like, the tank is just to collect the oil and then send it off again, right? So if I put it here, this is gonna eventually it's gonna fill up with oil. Then I can send it in multiple directions, it seems. Okay, so this is probably an all right place to put the tank. But let's set up the flamethrower as well. I'm pretty sure for that I need a chemical plant. So you guys were saying before to put the flamethrower right down here as a defense system. So that's what we'll do. Sorry. See, that's why you always repair the car. Well, the car, it wasn't that I destroyed it. It was that I accidentally deconstructed the car. So that was a huge bonehead move on my end. And I didn't have any duplicants to blame for it, so... Oh, I'm missing... Okay, whatever. Maybe I don't need the tank there. I need a chemical factory, right? Chemical plant. So let's build one of those. Actually, we'll build two. Let's see. Way less of an impediment of moving around. Yeah, you bro, the car and stuff returns just the fuel already is... Oh, it's lost? Really? Replacing the pipeline with underground at max reach. So you're saying that if I destroy that's kind of what that was on my mind earlier. If I destroy the pipe, is the oil is gone? You guys are saying. You mined up the car? Yes, you mined the car. Okay, the car is destroyed. Everything is lost. Logistics tab. Okay, logistics tab in your crafting menu. So crafting menu logistics is what was I looking for in here? Top row. Oh, the variants of chests and then the storage tank. Okay, got it. Hey, what's up, Creative Chaos? Welcome. Appreciate you joining for Factorio tonight. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on the chat here. For the record, inserters work on the car and the tank. That's pretty cool. You need more iron plates, bro? Yes, I do. I do need a whole lot. That's going to be my big challenge after I get I want to get plastics online because I want to get the blue vials up before I end the stream. And right now I have a little bit of a buffer to build. Like I don't need, like right now there's no production anyway. So the plates will eventually gradually get backed up since I'm not using them for research. But what is not, but I want to get the blue vials up. There's a reason why factory players say the factory must grow. Your steel production is not a problem. Your iron plate is. Right. Yeah, it's a huge thing right now. But I don't want to spend too much time on that because I want to accomplish the blue research for this stream, and then I'll go back and get the steel up. The tank serves two purposes. It acts as a buffer, and you can wire it into the circuit system to read the level of it. Okay. All right, cool. So that sounds good. So yeah, like Fitz said, your problem is insufficient production in the lower chain, the plates and ore. So yeah, that should be rectified here as soon as I get the vials up. Like I'm not gonna spend too much time on keeping those at low capacity. And you're absolutely right. But see, it's gonna get backed up. It's going to get backed up because right now I'm not using it for vial production anywhere else. So as soon as I get the blue vial production up, then everything else will start working again. So then, you know, these things will start working, these things will start working, and these all use the steel from something. So right now it's not an issue because I have no production for research, because I have nothing else left to research until I get the blue vials up. So that's why I want to focus on plastics at this point. And then as soon as I get plastics, then I can worry about expanding this, and even then probably going to like here and tapping into another iron resource. You know what I mean? I think that's the game plan. So chemical plant is what I was looking for. Where's the chemical? There it is, right there. So let's figure out chemical plants. How do chemical plants work? So you have some inputs and some outputs. Let's just do one for the time being. Looks like a pretty good place to put it. And then what does this do? This plastic bar. Nice. So this needs coal and petroleum gas. Okay, so how do you make petroleum gas? Obviously, it's not this. So, petroleum gas, solid fuel from petroleum gas. Where's like the directory here? Is that like the chemical plant? What is? Can this? Sorry, trains. I need trains. Well, I'm already almost done. Or I'm done like half of blue research, right? So I'm done. I'm working on advanced circuits right now, which is I need plastic bars. Once I have that, that'll get me that. And then sulfur is the next thing. Sulfur is not sure how to make sulfur. Sulfur is made from water and petroleum gas, again made in the chemical plant. Okay, cool. So that's fine. So how do I make petroleum gas is the question. It's made in the oil refinery. Thank you, Dark Frost. So, okay, easy enough. I need stone bricks. I should have those. Let's go get some stone bricks somewhere. I know I have probably here. Oh, no. I know I have some up here. That's the wall. Stone brick is this a stone brick? That's a wall. Stone brick is this, right? Yeah. So again, this is another thing that I probably should be doing this on. Putting a chest down. Just to have some available. But for the time being, we're gonna just take these. We don't need all these stone bricks. Okay, that's fine. Now I can make the oil refinery. Okay, so we'll make one for now, and then we'll, obviously we'll make a lot more. just for the time being. This is, yeah, I got lots of walls now. I got lots of walls that I can use to build a bunch of protection things as well. So, let's go back here. The oil refinery. There's a gun turret. I was going to place that down on the bottom. Not sure where it went. There it is. Okay. Let's make our first oil refinery. Look at this guy. It looks massive. There's the inputs here. Take that up. Let's put that there. Okay, so this needs basic oil. Okay. Needs power. I wish I could connect it directly to power, you know? Like, I don't want to have to put that there. I wish I could just go bloop right there. And then I guess the gas comes out of here. Where does the gas come out of? Basic oil processing. Okay. Is it coming in or what? Petroleum gas. Crude oil. There's no crude oil coming in. Is this supposed to be like double? There we go. Okay, cool, cool. So now the petroleum gas has to go somewhere. Which I assume is... I guess this is for like more oil. This is more oil that comes in or something. Just not sure where this goes. Okay, first of all, you need a few refineries. Guys, is this funnier if no one tells him or does... I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Like I said, Fitz, this is my first time playing. So if you guys find it enjoyable, by all means, laugh away. Might be bad for me to say, but this is entertaining. No worries. If that's if you find it funny, then that's cool. Listen, there's a reason I didn't look up how to play this game before I'm playing this game. I thought it would be fun to see it from like approached from a new player's perspective. You know, like I have experience in games like Civilization, Ani, City Skylines, so I know like my way around these type of games. But obviously, like it's like programming. I'm sure there's a lot of programmers in chat. You like understanding the logic is a lot different than understanding the syntax. Like I used to program in high school. I have a lot of background in web design. Like this was like almost 20 years ago, right? So like I have a lot of like I understand the logic of how things should work, but the syntax is like obviously if I was to pick up coding now, it would be a lot different than back in the day, right? So it's kind of like the same application. You can approach these games in the same way. It's like, okay, you know how to make the process of things work. Like in Ani, for instance, the Surf and Turf video is an excellent example of the logic that you follow to get food. But the application of that might be different in other games. So like in the same way that you get Surf and Turf in Ani, you know, you might apply that same logic of materials all going together and the ratios and such to producing oil kind of thing. So that's kind of why I think it was most entertaining to watch me play this like from scratch rather than me looking up exactly the ways of how to do it. But obviously, I appreciate all help. Like if you guys are seeing me like, if I'm just missing something like very simple, by all means, you're not spoiling the game if you tell me. But you know, I think this is part of the fun for me is learning it as well. So it's just as much for me as it is for you guys. And you know, a lot of people that are watching me are actually, I think every single person that's watching me play Factorio has way more experience in Factorio than I do. So from your perspective, it might be interesting just watching a new person, how they approach the game as well, right? So anyways, there's a lot to be had. I think a lot of value to be had in approaching this from a completely blind perspective. Anyways, let's move on. Oh, you're a dev. I know what you're saying, but the syntax is the least of your problems. So yeah, but I'm way out of the league now. Like I could not go back and do what I used to do in high school. Like I did it for fun in high school, right? I did computer programming. So like, just for like a little bit of a break here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but just kind of a little bit off topic. I did HTML, XHTML, which is now defunct, and then I mean I think it's defunct. PHP, MySQL, and then I did Visual Basic, Turing, and there was one more. I forgot the other one. Visual Basic, Turing, and there was another one that we did in high school. But so that's like what I know from back 20 years ago, right? Like VB was just mind-numbingly boring. But like I really enjoyed Turing, and I really enjoyed PHP for web design. I just used Notepad. I straight up raw dogged all my assignments, and people were using like I think the program was called Dreamweaver or something, where you did like you had this like UI of like you could just like drag and drop commands or whatever, and I was just raw dogging the whole course in like Notepad. So that's how I like to play. That's how I like to approach. By the way, that was like my best mark. So and all of high school, I loved programming. But anyways, all that is to say is just a fun little segue. Like I don't know anything about it now. I haven't kept up with it. I don't know what's changed. I don't know like, oh, I did JavaScript as well. JavaScript, PHP, HTML. There was another one. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Notepad coding, very much approved. Yeah, exactly. Just Notepad. People thought I was crazy, but I was like, no, this is how I like to do it. Like I don't need like a drag and drop UI or whatever, right? Few seconds. Okay, then I'll let you get screwed unless you ask nicely. Mix hot dog guys, and what do you think? Well, yeah, that sounds fair. We'll do that. Something's changed, mostly for the better. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I mean, yeah, I think with anything, well, I mean, I guess AI can help you with that a lot now if you're into coding still or whatever. I don't know how good it is, so that don't like quote me on that or whatever, but I guess it's like a thing now. Is that how has that helped the coding? I missed all the programming talk. Yeah, I was just talking a bit about my background, so it wasn't too much of a you can rewind the chat if you want it for a little bit. It was a like 2-minute spiel of I was basically comparing when you play these type of games, you kind of understand the basics of how to put stuff together, but it's the actual execution of the systems that's different. And I kind of compared that to coding, like when I used to do coding in high school, how you could if you understand the logic of the computer programming, like the if, then, else, it's like the very basics of programming. And it doesn't matter what the syntax is. You just have to relearn the syntax. It's pretty much all the same, right? So that's kind of what it was. That's all I said. Wait, he let the game run. Too late. The Pandora's box is open. I'm doing it. I do, but it's not with biter expansions on and undefended base. Yeah. Okay, you just gotta go with the flow sometimes. Did you see my note about fluid inputs? Pay attention to the blue arrows. They'll indicate input, output, and what the materials will be. So I did see the note of the arrows, but I think I skimmed over the outputs. So the output is what I'm. So this is showing me it's steam, okay, and then it's this oil. I know there's some inputs here. I don't know what these are. Like for some reason I can't. I guess this is more oil. If I wanted to like bring more oil into here or something, I could probably do that. Yeah, okay, so this is just like more oil, I guess. You know what? Let's just do that for fun. It's just engineering. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Hey, what's Dave's is still here. Awesome. I forgot what questions I answered for Dave's earlier, but I think you asked something and I hope I answered it. I read it and I just remember like not answering something. So if I ever do that, just tag me in the chat and ask it again. Okay, so anyways, now I have to figure out what to do with this. So the tank, look at the upper right on the refinery. That's the input. Yep, so I got that. That's the input. The 3 ports are not for more oil, says Dark Frost. Well, okay. So I guess I will take that off. It really sounds like there's biters around. Very ominous. All right. So now I'm just confused as to where to put this. So let's see. This is petroleum gas. Okay, so I need like a reservoir or something. I'm sure I have it unlocked, but is there like a factory? Yeah, here it is. Here, this is what I was looking for. So petroleum gas. It's stored in, used in. Okay, so fill petroleum gas barrel. So I guess it goes directly into a thing, right? Like I can put it in barrels if I want, but I could just send it directly into a chemical plant. So that sounds like the correct situation to do. So chemical plant. Again, so this is what Foamy was alluding to, these arrows here. I assume that the input is obviously the gas, right? Like that seems to make sense. And now it's like working or whatever. I think. Oh no, I have to select plastic bar and I need coal. Okay, so let's just put some coal in for now. Let's see how it works. And then I suppose, I don't know what the outputs are for. Like if I put the outputs here, that does nothing. But I suppose I just go like this. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is like the process that I have to replicate into a factory. Okay. I'll tell you one thing about this game when it comes to ratio. Just eyeball it. Math is for dorks. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of hate for that in here. People have been telling me to do math since I started playing, but I caution. Oh, thanks for the sip of Vesca, by the way. No, I'm just joking. Like, the chat's pretty good, but I've always said that I am going to eyeball it on my first playthrough because I think that's part of the fun. Part of the fun is learning and figuring here's the thing. I don't want to focus too much on the specifics of efficiency because I'm not even at the point yet where I'm finished my first playthrough, right? It's like the first time you play Ani, it shouldn't be a perfect run. Otherwise, there's no fun in learning, right? The part of the fun in Ani is like, okay, how do I figure out this challenge? How do I figure out that challenge? If you just the first time playing through, you're like Francis John or whatever, then that's not fun for me, right? I want to have fun by, okay, here's my very first base, and you can see how it looks. And then the next base, you can see like the improvements and the general progression of like how you're going to play well, kind of thing. So anyways, let me just see what you guys are saying, and then we'll make this facility into something a lot bigger. All right. So this is not how I'm going to leave it. See here, because somebody said what the other ports are for. The other stuff is for other recipes is filming. Okay, got it. The 3 ports are not for oil. Okay, got it. Favorite was just an 8-bit processor to make 10-bit ADC result and then run it. See, I don't know what any of that means. That's way like the most involved that I got was literally first of all, let's take this off. Was using Notepad. That was it. Like I wasn't a massive oil refiner here. I wasn't a massive like system level programmer. Like I said, it was all high school stuff basically. So let's put this here. I think that'll be cool if I just connect it directly. And then it'll give it a little bit more space for what I want to achieve here. This is working now. Did I put this in the right spot? Yeah, okay, now it's working. Okay, so here's the arrow that's coming out that Foamy was alluding to. So we're just going to take off all this. Okay, and then now we're going to like make it into... We're going to... since we have the gas now... okay, so I need the bars all the way the hell up here. So I'm wondering, is it better... Is it better to... Wait, what do I need the bars for again? I need the bars for... this thing. All right, so I have a lot of these I can make right now, so that's cool. But I need it for copper, cable, and electronics, which is right here. So luckily, they're all next to each other already. Now, also unluckily, it's like impossible to get out of this mess. So I really think it's time to start relocating this mess. Oh boy, so how do I tackle this? So the copper coils, I actually don't need to relocate if I bring out this. I have steel plates here already. I can also use the steel plates from here. Now the problem with that is that this lane is already doing a lot with steel plate production. So, but I obviously have to relocate this and also send it back. So what I'm thinking about doing is building a couple of these guys, putting the production for this here. Very ominous music again. Sorry, what did I need for this again? Sorry, chat. This is gonna copper coils that can be rerouted, and then I could also let's do the underground passage. All right, what else do I need? I need underground belts. I need iron plates. All right, well, let's just pick up a whole bunch of iron plates. I'm gonna need a lot of underground belts. The underground belts can go from sort of gonna be stretching this now. How far can these go? They can go pretty far, which is perfect. Because I'm gonna remove this entirely. And I'm gonna change. This facility is gonna be all rebuilt. So it's not gonna be electronics. I'm relocating the electronics. So that with that being said, I have to also relocate the copper. So the copper's not needed actually here anymore. Let's do this. We're gonna take the copper out. Like that, and then we're gonna take the electronics back in because I'm still using electronics here, so I can't just abandon this electronics network. I have to rebuild it. If you build it, they will come. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. So gonna relocate it like this, and then we're basically taking this like that. We're gonna take this out. This might have been built wrong, by the way. I already see the problem. Because I need to put an inserter here. This might be too much, I think. Oh, I had to build it like this. I see. Oh, shit. Because this, unless I move this, oh yeah, I'm not moving all that over. Whatever. I told you it's spaghetti's guaranteed, right? So that's fine. So we'll take this out, put it all here, leave that there for now. Yes, this has to go, this has to go. And then basically we're gonna just do something like this. All right. We're gonna bring these down. Can I just, can I relocate this? That would be awesome, please. Put it here. Put it here and put it here. Okay, and then I'm gonna do a split again. I know this is like horrible because I'm just gonna have to, I'm just gonna have to increase the capacity on this at some point. What the hell did I do? I didn't even remember doing that. Okay, so put this here. Now, luckily this isn't too big of a deal. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? Yeah, steel plates and coils. Okay, cool. Oh shoot, I should have. Okay, so I messed this up. One sec, chat. A sec. This is like, that's not what I was intending. Not what I was intending. Okay, so I want to bring this like that. Yeah, like that, whatever. Like this, okay? That's fine. And then I want to bring this down like so, like from here. But I gotta rotate it around the other way. So like that, okay? Then I want to go like this. Oh no, it's on the wrong side again. There we go, okay. Like that. Okay, and then I want to go like this. Okay, so there we go. Now we got steel plates. We got this thing. And then now we can finally do the final boss here. So we're going to do all that work. Oh, wrong way. Okay, we're going to put on fast inserters. And then we'll do... we'll do whatever. We'll do white or yellow inserters. Okay, and then we're gonna do the output inserters here. Okay, one more inserter. I know I could just pick these up, but whatever. And then I'm gonna now this has to be split because now we're in a bit of a pickle. This has to be sent back into here, first of all. Like this. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Oh boy, this is just a lot. Just a lot to think. Okay, I'm really far behind again on the chat. Sorry about that. Okay, so take these guys, put it here. It's kind of annoying that I can't make that symmetrical, but that's okay. And then there we go. So that is fine. Now I want to take this and I want to put it here. So now there we go. Now we're making those things again, but now we're going to split it here because now we have to start making reds as well, right? So we need these for the inserters, but really what we need them for is for the this can stay, I guess. No, you know what? I'll just take that off. They're always useful for something. But the red electronics. So we'll put the red. We'll relocate that to here. These are all dead trees anyway, I guess. So I guess it doesn't matter if I just demolish a little bit. The factory must grow, as they say. So okay, I'm gonna just really quickly catch up here. See, I'll tell you one thing. Oh, sorry, yeah, the eyeballing thing. Okay, that's how far I left off. So let me just catch up real quick. Check the recipe first. Casually explained engineering YouTube video as hella fun. Is that about Factorio, or is that just like casually engineering in general? I'm actually really interested in like all aspects of engineering. In case you guys are like, one of my favorite things is rockets, so I follow the Starship program very, very closely. I absolutely love rocketry. So some recipes for fluid outputs. You'll notice that with plastic recipe, there's no output arrows. Okay, the turtles got silent after this. I have tears of playing this game, still eyeballing it. You know what? I'm like that with Ani. I eyeball everything with Ani. Like, for instance, how much water do you need for a volcano? I don't know. Just throw some down and add more if you need it. That's literally how I do it. Making mistakes is a huge part of enjoying something new. Absolutely, Vitaly. Absolutely. You can use grenades to clear out trees. Okay, that's a good... Well, I should have just done that now. Or you can lose your mind like I did. Okay, let me try that. I don't even know how to use grenades, so hopefully I don't like blow myself up. Cannot be used as a weapon. What, you just drop it? Oh my goodness! Ooh, I thought I was gonna blow myself up. Oh no! Thank goodness I have a repair tool. Am I right? All right, so I've learned how to use grenades. Thank you for that. Golden Boy anime level coding. All right, I'm going to use up all my repair kits on this. That's kind of funny. Coding AI today makes a lot of things trivial easily. Really? Okay. It can help cause more problems along the way if you're not careful. It's interesting that, like, I was listening to an interview from Strauss Zelnick from Take-Two Interactive, because I'm a huge GTA fan. I'm sure I've talked about it in chat before. Okay, I kind of understand how there's my radius. Okay, so I gotta be careful. And he was saying how, like, and again, who knows how much of this is true? Like, I don't know. I'm just a consumer, right? But he was saying how for GTA 6, AI isn't being used like at all for as far as the like in-game content goes, but they have tried to utilize it for things such as what's it called, like coding to make things more streamlined, basically. So it's been interesting to listen to his opinion on all that stuff, and I'm sure you developers in the chat will know a lot more about that than myself or Mr. Zelnick will. But anyway, so now we're gonna make these things go here, and then I want more fabrication plant or assembly plants, because now we're pretty much on our way to. So we need copper cables, which is here. Which is great. So we can actually take the copper, actually move this back a little bit. Yeah, we'll take this back, this junction, put the junction here, like that. And then what we'll do is we'll fix that, and then we'll turn it to here, and then we'll splice this now. All right, so watch, this is like next level big brain stuff here. So we're going to splice this. Or do I want to splice it up? No, I want to splice it here. Splice here. And then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to go under. Okay. And then we're gonna, this is kind of, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna take this and go, well, first of all, we need to transform this side onto there. Not that. We want to go like this. And then, wow, I'm so proud of myself, chat, that I'm able to figure stuff like that out. Like, I'm sorry. I know this is like very newbie friendly stuff, but that is so cool. So anyways, so we got that figured out. There we go. Cool. Looks awesome. So now we just need plastics, which is going to be produced somewhere down there, right? Right. Okay, so I'm going to pick these up. No longer needed. And then we'll plop them down. Well, we'll pick that up, I guess. Well, I can't pick that up because I don't have any thing. Let's see. Put the miner back down here. There we go. Nice. Holy smokes, I'm so far behind. So there's complexity to communicating the task to AI, though. Yeah, so you know what? For the amount of tasks that I use AI, I find that to be true as well. If you don't ask properly, it won't give you the right answer. So there is a little bit of that involved as well. Let's just put that there because why not? And then we can have more mining drills doing this stuff. Okay. Make all ores go away. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I get worried about the over reliance people have on AI, especially in a company's decision. I didn't know that was a thing for company decisions. I mean, I find it to be somewhat useful when you have to get an opinion on like an unbiased opinion on a big decision that you're trying to make. But you have to give it all the information, and I feel like a company would be way too far complex to have everyone's best interest in mind when you're making that type of decision. Like one thing that I used it for, like I want to say 6 months ago or a year ago or something, is I was really sick when I was on vacation one time. And I didn't want to like visit a doctor or whatever. It was like food poisoning or something. And I asked because I didn't have the mental capacity to like Google search this at the time because I was just so exhausted from being up all night throwing up. And I asked like, hey, so what can I do based on this stuff that I have here? And it like gave me like a timeline of like when I should be drinking water or like how long I should wait, and see like if I threw up again, then wait this amount of time and that kind of. So it coached me through. So I didn't throw up after I kept drinking more water, because like naturally I was like, okay, I'm dehydrated, I gotta drink more water or whatever. I don't know, it was like one of those situations where I was just like completely dead, and I needed like a non-doctor to tell me what to do. Sort of thing. So it was like, but again, I don't know how you can use that for a big company decision. That seems like it's crazy, because you don't have anyone's best interest, everyone's best interest in mind in that scenario. I do math close enough, says Kevin. Like 3 ice temperature places enough water for my 2 steam. See, there you go. So yeah, it's like the close enough type of thing. What I like to do for volcanoes is I just put down like less than half the amount of water that it takes to fill up a tile, and that's usually what I leave it at. So that kind of scales up as well. Like if your volcano timber is very large, then it will, that volume of water will fill up more of the space. Like obviously, if it's tall, now you're running into different issues. But usually mine are like 5 tall anyway. The thing about AI is it doesn't know what right is. Exactly. That's one of the problems with it. Using AI for programming is like kind of I'm sorry. I just burped into the mic. Sorry about that. FEA software. Someone needs to review what it's done to audit the results. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Code Cat says, thank you. Your videos have helped me get grips with Ani. Nice to see you playing Goat Factory. Thank you so much, Cat, for your great great feedback. That means so much to me. I have so many people constantly telling me what you tell me, and it means so much. It really does keep me going. and it really motivates me to keep making more good quality videos. So please hit the like button if you're enjoying, if you're having a great time here, or just hit the like button just to support the channel. It really helps out a lot and helps get the video into more people's algorithm. So thank you so much, Kat. Creative Chaos says ChatGPT is really good at helping with my anxiety, So that's also true, right? Because it can rationalize from an unbiased perspective any issues that you might be having. Like everyone, if you asked me, for instance, about anxiety problems or whatever, I might be very quick to judge in a way that that I have personal experience with anxiety with, and it might not be as unbiased advice as you would get from like a doctor per se. Now, obviously, a doctor would be much more preferred over ChatGPT, but some people can't afford or have time or whatever. So I think ChatGPT works well in scenarios where it can where you give it all the information that you can, and it can rationalize situations. But sorry, chemical. I need a chemical plant. How many of these guys do I have? I have 2. I don't know how many I need, but again, I'm just gonna plop down a couple here. I think we'll do it here because this is slowly regressing anyway, so I think it's not a big deal. We put it here. Yeah, right here is fine. So we'll do 2 for now. I'm sure we're gonna need more. And I think the inputs, I forgot how the inputs work on this, but we're gonna do a quick little test here and see. Oops, not that way. Okay, so now we have we need power here. I'm starting to get better at trying to remember how to lay them out. So I need plastics. Oh, I need coal for this too. Shit, I forgot the coal. Damn it. So anyways, the coal's here. That's not too hard to get, actually. That's super duper easy. It's just... it's unfortunate that I should have done underground pipe. Like you guys keep telling me, Ethan, you gotta do underground pipes because it's gonna be so annoying, and you are right. It is very annoying. So put that there, put that there. Okay, so right there is gonna be where my pipe is going. Boom. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll bring some coal in this way. All right. So it kind of works out. It's not as clean as I would have liked it, but I think it's okay. Especially like just to get things rolling, you know. Because now I can just do a split here, sort of like that. Let's go straight. Okay, cool. And then, okay, so then it's gonna bring the coal over, perfect. And then we're gonna output the, and this also leaves me room for expansion. So that's another reason why I'm kind of happy about doing it this way. And then of course this, well, this is kind of not ideal. I should have gone this way. And then this is gonna go through here. Stop doing that. That's the wrong button. All right, so there we go. We now have the fabrication complete for, what do I need? I need gear. I need assembly machines. I know I'm making assembly machines somewhere. Let's go pick up some assembly machines, and I got to pick up more gears as well. Pick up all those gears. There we go. And then assembly machines are being built here, so that's perfect. We got 50 of those guys. And we're just going to build blue from now on because I feel like we're getting into the heavy stuff here, so... yeah, we'll put two for now is fine. 2 for now is fine. We'll upgrade it if we have to, which I think we will. But for the time being, it's going to be fine. Okay, put that there. And then I need more of these guys. Put it here. Put that there for the time being. And then we're gonna make, there we go, red. Nice. We are, excuse me, please. Okay, well, whatever, it's not working, so. Am I hitting the right button? No, I'm hitting control, okay. Yeah, that would do it if I hit the wrong button. Okay, so now we got red stuff being made. All right, cool. Now the red has to go all the way up here into this. So I may as well just put it into this, right? Because it's the engine. Let's see. I need engine and red things. Okay. So that's fine. I think regular conveyor belts are okay for this for the time being. So we'll take the underground pathway. Okay, let me just cut up with you guys again. Food poisoning. Someone forgot the arrows to get out of the bathroom. So I don't know what I did, but it was actually due to my own. It was a skill issue on my end that led me to have food poisoning. So I will admit that I did not have a duplicate to blame on that. But yeah, it wasn't fun. Psychologists hate this one simple trick. That's funny. As a veteran Factorio player, don't be disturbed by the subpar spaghetti makers in chat. Channel your inner Italian chef. Thank you, the Undermine. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat, but I do try to get caught up. If I miss something critical, please just tag me. And I usually try to get caught up. So you can place above ground pipes with underground in the same way you do belts. Okay, yeah, you told me. I think you told me that before. Well, I just again, it's like I just have to remember. Should become a dev one day. From all the people who are new to this game, I never say someone do so well on this mess. Appreciate that. I would love to do actually. It used to be a thing. Like I used to love to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I used to try to be. I wanted to be a dev when I was younger, but here's the thing though, I absolutely hate living in the city, and most of the dev jobs, you have to basically live in the city to do. So that is the main reason why I did not become a developer, because I do not want to live in, like, at least not in Toronto. All right, like Toronto is just awful. Like if you live downtown Toronto, just to get out of the friggin' city on like a regular day, typical day, is like an hour. Like it's not quite an hour, but it's like it may as well be an hour, and it's not gonna be a fun time. So that was like as soon as I was like 18 and I was like looking at dev jobs, okay, because it was like okay, Toronto, no thanks, Vancouver. And at the time I was like, I don't know if I want to move all the way to Vancouver. It's really far away from my family. And then it was Montreal. And Montreal is like, well, I probably have to learn French, which I can hardly speak English sometimes. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to be a developer. So that was that. Now, obviously, looking back at it, I would have loved to be a senior developer at this point in my life. Because there's so much more opportunity now to make like your own company. Like you can make an app, and you can have a very successful app. You can make your own indie games. So there's a lot more opportunity now for developers if you have an idea and a time to do it, right? It's back then, like this was mid 2000s. There was no app store. There was no like Google. I mean, maybe there was an app store, but it was like. There wasn't like drink the beer app or whatever. It's like, okay, who the hell's gonna pay? That's not that, you can't make a living off that. So there was like the space wasn't available. I know software engineers have different challenges these days with the job market, but there's a lot more opportunity, I feel like, to have your own business. versus, like, for instance, the guy who made this game, Factorio, the guy who made Stardew Valley, right? There's a place where you can like make something cool and distribute it to a bunch of people and then make a living off that. The team who made Minecraft, for instance, like, you know, they eventually got bought out by Microsoft. So it's like there's opportunities now that I didn't foresee back in those days. So that's no, and Chuck's right. It's never too late. But now my focus now is video production. So as much as I love doing the gaming, because I love gaming, so it's like it's a natural thing for me to just do this as a hobby for fun and make a couple you know, some bucks on the side or whatever with ad revenue or subscriptions and Prime subs, which is great. Like, I love that. Don't get me wrong. I want to expand into like a lot of different ecosystems on YouTube as well. That's kind of like my plan now going forward. Is using, because I just, you know, using the computer that I have and already like the small amount of video editing knowledge that I have. I want to start doing that stuff. But anyways, yeah, it's never basically. It's never too late to change careers is basically like what I take from that comment, right? Like, right now I'm an electrician and I'm in my mid-30s and it's fine, but I don't want to be like that. Like, I see a lot of guys in the trade who have like broken bodies by the time they're like 50, and I don't want to be that person. So I really have to make a transition at some point, or basically not cat's doing something. Or basically not be able to or risk my body being just exhausted from physical labor. So that's kind of like the approach that I'm trying to take going forward. It's like, yeah, maybe it's not coding that I end up doing, but maybe it's something else with my time. Anyways, okay, so what else do I need? I need sulfur. So sulfur, we're going to go into the Factoriopedia here, and we're just going to look up sulfur, sulfuric acid. No, I just want sulfur. How do I make this thing? I need water and petroleum gas inside the chemical plant. Okay, cool. So I already have, okay, so this is kind of interesting now, because now I have, sorry, what did I need again? I already forgot. I need to go into the chemical plant. As I want to plan this out with sulfuric acid, sulfur. Okay, so sulfur, I need water and petroleum gas. Okay, so I can't believe I forgot that. Now, water is basically way over here. So I got to pipe all this water down here or pipe all this chemical plant up here. There's like no in between. Okay, so maybe it's best to like meet in the middle, you know what I mean? So let's say I just tap off. I just take the chemical plant. So I'm making petroleum gas here. I tap off. I send it to let's say somewhere here, and then I send the water. Oh, this is gonna be destroyed soon. Holy smokes! Why is my inventory so full? I don't even know. So I just have so much shit in my inventory. But then I can take the water, which I already have. I think plenty of water here, and just start piping it backwards. So yeah, we'll meet in the middle somewhere. I think that'll be fine. Can I just like pipe off this? No. You know, how much water does this take? This takes what's this? Oh, it's like, you know what? I think I already have an offshore pump anyways, so I wouldn't be the worst thing to just use it up, because pretty sure I built one by accident. Yes, I did. That's fine. We'll just put it right here. That way I save up. I free up an inventory slot that I needed to fill up anyway. Oh, and okay. I need to make the in-ground pumps. Right. need to make in-ground pumps right there. And then I assume it's just the same technique, like just basically make a whole bunch of these in-ground pipes there. Okay, cool. Go down here, and then go down here again. I'm sure this will be wrong in one way or another. Like it's gonna be not efficient or something. Like I'll have to move them around at some point, but whatever. Okay, so anyways, there's my water connection. I'll just leave it up here. Let's see. I'd like to try streaming one day too. Honestly, it's not too hard to get into it, but I think it's hard to build an audience. Now, I was very, very fortunate that a lot of my audience comes from my YouTube videos, but there's so many people that I see that that have a hard time. Like it's very, here's the thing, it's very hard to stream to nobody, right? So that's like I would say the hardest part about becoming a streamer. And so if you want to become a streamer, what I would suggest, and this is just based off my experience, like I'm not saying it can't be done, right? Just so take it for what it's worth or what you think it's worth. But I would say that the best thing you could probably do if you want to be a streamer is to make videos first, so you have like people who enjoy your content or enjoy your personality, or you know, a combination of the two. And then when you start streaming, at least there'll be some people there already. So it's like it's not like you're relying on the algorithm to send you into people's inboxes, which is really, really tough, because I'm sure you guys have all seen it before, where like occasionally you see someone on YouTube who's streaming to like 0 viewers, and it's like, yeah, that's doable to build an audience from there, but it's just like mentally it's very discouraging, you know what I mean? So that's like my only tip that I have. Like I wouldn't consider myself like a, you know, I'm like a small to mid-sized streamer, I think. And I'm really thankful for that. Like I'm still very much new at what I do, but if I had any advice at all, it would be to cultivate an audience first, so you at least have somebody there for your initial streams. Otherwise, I don't know. I would say that it becomes very discouraging if you're relying on solely the algorithm to get you viewers. You know what I mean? I hope that sort of makes sense. But I think it's something that anybody can do. Like it's not incredibly hard to stream. It's just it's incredibly hard for the algorithm to show you to people. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to say. So. I was an electrician before too, mostly on houses, but I get you, specifically power line. Yeah, no, it was I'm a residential and commercial electrician. So it's not like insane amounts of physical labor, but it does wear on you after a while. Like you're in uncomfortable positions. So I can click and drag. I forgot that. Someone said that in the chat. You have uncomfortable positions that you're always in. Your body's always twisting and different things like that. And it's, you know, it's not always like super convenient to where's my piping? I forgot. Oh, it's right here. It's not always super convenient to be an electrician. So chemical plant. We'll make 2 of these for now. We'll make 2, and then we'll go from there. So now I sort of see what you guys are saying. Somebody said, I think it was Dark Frost that mentioned, Dark Frost and Foamy, that were saying that the inputs are for 2 different recipes. Well, now we're at the 2 different recipes here. So that's what we're running into now. So I think we'll put this here-ish. This is probably fine. I'll leave a little bit of breathing room, as I like to call it. And then we'll pipe this in like this, sort of. So we'll do that. And then we'll, this is gonna have to, one of these has to be underground. So we'll do both underground at some point. Or, you know what? I can probably just go like this. Like that. And then do a turn. And then go underground. And then, oh my goodness, I locked myself in. And go underground like here. And then like this. Okay. So I'll fix that. I'll fix the piping after, okay? I'm just gonna try to get this online. Because I'm almost there. We're almost there, chat. Oh, I'm out. We're almost there, so just want to get this done. To say that we've done it. So now we have a power issue, easy to fix. So put it there. Let's see. Are you dropping? Oh, that's for Fizz. A question for Fizz. What makes you say that? Is my English bad? It's a nice tip, Ethan. It's so rude and unnecessary. What? I'm Russian. Sorry, I kind of missed that. Those. You guys are talking. Anyway, so yeah, that's the only tip that I have. So take it for what it's worth. You know, just don't rely on the algorithm is basically all I'm trying to say. Because your content could be amazing, and if you know your content is amazing, yes, you could wait for your, absolutely, you could wait for your time to shine. But man, that's got to be a long wait sometimes because the algorithm doesn't always play nice, you know. Oh, so the water goes there. Okay, I gotcha. The water goes there. So this has to be... Okay, so here we go. We're going to do something like this. How can I... Okay, so... All right, so... this is a little bit... okay, let's do the water first. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just do the water first. We're going to take this. We're going to queue this here. And then now I have to do an underground little... Stop doing that. Why is it... Can you not do that, please? Okay, I think I see a problem here. I think I have to, like, move this back one. Or I have to, like, build this first or something, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Go like this, and then go like that. And then we'll build another chemical plant. Sulfur. And then queue this down to here. Move this power line over. We're going to queue this to here. And then... There we go. We got... What's this one? This is the... So this is the thing. This can actually just go like this. This can go like that, and then this can go like this. Okay, this is fine. It should be fine. Yep. And then we'll make the sulfur here. Okay, it's filling up. Perfect. And then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go underneath. Oh, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. By the way, does anyone watch UFC in the chat? It's a big fight tonight. Strickland and Shmaev. If anyone watches, just wondering. Okay, so we did it. I think we're doing it. The sulfur should be on its way. Okay, there's a problem. I don't even know what time it is, so I might not even be started yet. It's probably not going to start till late. Okay, so chat, I think we're doing it. So we're gonna talk to you guys while we're watching this happen. But I'm super excited about what we just did here. The blue. I know I have to scale it up. I know that, but it's very, very exciting. Okay, so let's see. My father had it's sort of rough. He had his own electrical contracting company, so he had a handful of workers doing electrical work, but he always had like the main high voltage guy on the island, so he got most of that work, which could involve heavy wire handling and such. See, that does sound pretty brutal for your body. I think nowadays, like especially in Canada, everyone's required to use heavy equipment. So even if you're like on an island, I mean, I guess if your father was self-employed, it's his own decision. But I think nowadays it's like you're almost required by to not have your employees lifting massive amounts of. Why isn't this working? Okay, it's working very slowly. Okay, it's just very, very slow. Cool, it's working. Nowadays you have to provide heavy machinery for that stuff. But yeah, that's rough though. It really breaks down your body when you have to do all that physical manual labor. As a general rule of thumb, unless I specifically need to service pipe, I always use underground by default. So I'm definitely going to change a lot of it to be underground. I just really wanted to get it done and see this in action. Like, this is so cool. And also, yeah, it's all headed down here. It looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. Oh, Fitz says, okay, now you'd bought. Okay, no, okay, fair enough. If you want to do that, then that's your prerogative. But I just think that even chatting to people really helps the experience for the streamer, right? Like, if no one's talking to you, I mean, I guess everyone's different, right? Everyone's different. But if I was view botting and if nobody was talking, I would find then I'm just like if someone actually does want to come to the chat and like hang out, and the streamer's like not talking or not talking to themselves, or they're not good at like commentating them, like their thoughts or whatever, then that could also be like a deterrence to. I don't know. It's just whatever. There's a lot of variables involved with streaming, right? It depends on what kind of streamer you want to be, and things like that. But yeah, I totally get you. If viewbotting can get you to get a regular audience because it puts you in the algorithm, then so be it. It's I know there's a lot of people that do it on Twitch. I think who was the one that was exposed? There's somebody exposed like recently on Reddit or so. I don't know a lot about that to be quite honest. Dog on fire. This is fine. Yeah. I gotta get that meme. I gotta get that meme on the YouTube and the Twitch emojis. That's one of the best memes that I should have on my channel, to be honest with you. Bits. Foamy says, simple thing to make your life easier with chemical plants. Set the recipe first. Oh, then you can see where the pipes go. Okay, cool. Hey, Dark Frost says, woot woot, that's impressive. Good job you did. Thank you so much, Dark Frost. I'm super happy about it as well. Like, I can't believe it. It only took 4 hours of a stream, but we did it. Like, obviously, I say we because you guys helped a lot, but I'm super, super happy. Obviously, now, again, it needs to be scaled up. There's a lot that needs to be scaled up, but the fact that it's like working is super exciting. So now, obviously I gotta scale this area, right? But I also have to scale like my iron production, because this is gonna be, as soon as everything starts like turning again and working, this is gonna be a huge bottleneck. So that's gonna be something that I have to work on. Absolutely. Let's just do what Foamy said here and just start replacing everything, because it's gonna be super annoying to have to walk through all this stuff here. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Okay, cool. So like this thing's out of iron now. This thing's out. This one's out as well. So this one can be destroyed. Put that there, and then put this miner to here. One thing that I wish that Factorio allowed you to do is to just destroy like the burner mining drill. I don't need that anymore. I don't think that if it does do something for recipes down the road, then I wish I could just like sort of know that maybe, and just put it away in like a box. Maybe I can find that out actually. So burning mining drill. It's yeah, I don't think it does anything else. I think it's just garbage. Oh, and my power's low. My power seems to be okay. It's satisfied. That's actually a fairly reasonable number of blue assemblers. I only have 7 myself. Okay, so it's pretty good then. So I guess this will last me for like the end of the game. It was a joke about view botting. I got you. Okay. Well, I know some people do it, Fitz. It's like I took it serious because it's like some people do it and it works for them, right? Like it's not a bad. I mean, I'm not gonna look down on other people trying to do it if they want to give themselves a boost. I mean, is it unethical or whatever? Like, yeah, but you know what? Like, so many things on streaming. I don't know. Like personally, I wouldn't do it because I don't. I have you guys here, but also if I was like starting new, I would feel almost like it'd be hard to talk in the chat and not talk to anybody. But you know, it's to each their own, right? Like I'm not gonna judge if you end up becoming successful from view botting, then the amount of pennies that you spent on the bots, like congratulations, you did it, right? Like. There's definitely way worse ways to get ahead than botting your views, basically. You know, like it's not. I think it's kind of hilarious when big streamers do it because they want to inflate their ego. That's kind of where for me, the line starts become a little bit like I don't know. This is like why would like so? Who's a big streamer like? I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of big streamers. So whoever's popular on Twitch, I don't know, is Asmongold on Twitch? I don't even know this, or like Hassan or whatever, right? Like if those guys view bot, like, what are you doing, right? You guys have thousands of people that show up. Your chat, you can't even read the chat. It's moving so quick. If you're just view botting because you want to outdo the next big guy, then it's like, okay, just chill out, bro. But as far as the view botting for smaller streamers, I'd see it like, I sort of see where you'd be coming from because it's so hard to get the algorithm to push you forward to be successful. If you're taking a shortcut, and like I'm pretty sure it costs literally pennies to view bot. I know it costs pennies to buy Twitch followers, so sorry, not Twitch follow, Twitter followers. So if you're spending pennies to get yourself ahead, and if you make it, then congrats. But if you're like someone who's big, who feels the need to view bot just to outdo the next big guy, it's like, I don't know, kind of silly. Kind of silly if you ask me. That's all I'm going to say about that. But again, it's like if you're a small guy trying to get ahead or trying to get into the algorithm, then you know, like whatever, more power to you. I can't be mad if it works, right? Like I have the same opportunity to do it as anyone else. If it works for you, it would work for me. So how can I be mad at that? Put this thing here. Boom. All right, sweet. Now we got more of these things going. Okay, cool. So now we have sulfur production from... Okay, we don't have enough petroleum gas. There's our next bottleneck. Just check anything you don't want into a chest. That's foamy. Yeah, I think you said that before. I just fear that I'm gonna have this chest with like a random crap in it that I'm not gonna be able to find, and I don't know. It's like leaving stuff on the ground in Ani. It's like, yeah, I do it, but I would much prefer if it was in like if it was in somewhere else. Anyways, I'll have to do that for sure. Let's do a another, what's it called? Oil refinery. I need pipe and stone. Okay. So anyways, this is going to be, it's pretty much going to be at the end of the stream here. Just going to do these last couple things, and I'll catch up with the chat. And I think it was good. Really good stream tonight. like as far as progress goes, I'm also very excited for everyone support. Like the 15 likes tonight is really good on YouTube. And we got a follow, Rivet. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I normally play Ani, Rivet. So if you are well, I play both. I'm playing a lot of Factorio right now. But if you're into Ani, please check out my YouTube, Rivet. My YouTube is on the bottom of the screen there. I've heard of this lately. This guy Ethan is pretty big on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has been doing really well, actually, for me. Well, so I like on Twitch. If you guys actually going back to what I was just saying with the view botting and such, and not having anyone to talk to for a very long time. I think it was for months, a lot of weeks, but maybe like a couple months even. I didn't get into the Twitch algorithm for a very, very long time. Like there's 7 people on Twitch right now. Sometimes when I play Ani, I hit double digits. But it took a long time for Twitch to finally start showing me to people and for people to click on the stream, right? So I feel like it's been helped out a lot by once you start getting a little bit of traction, it really, really helps out. But sorry, my point was that if I was only streaming on Twitch and I wasn't and I had like 0 viewers or 0 people to talk to for months on end, I would have been really, really discouraged. But luckily I had YouTube. I had like the YouTube side has been phenomenal. Like obviously, if not trying to downplay the people on Twitch, it's the algorithm that doesn't always send you to like the top. When you click on Ani gameplay, it doesn't always send you to the top, right? Or whatever. So that's kind of what I was referring to when I was just saying, like, if you going for months at a time. So I'm also employing dual streaming, right? So that's another pro tip I guess I would say is if you're trying to become a streamer, definitely dual stream. It's going to help you out a ton, because it's very easy to dual stream. It's very even if you pay for a premium service, it's very much worth it, because you will benefit immensely from having more people watching you than not. So that's just another little tip, a tidbit there. Because then at least you have someone to talk to. If like YouTube ends up working out, then great. If Twitch ends up working out, then great. But it doubles your chances, right? So really, really important if you're trying to just have somebody there that you can talk to. Okay, so let's see here. Do this. Put all the BS in a chest and run it over and destroy it. Boom, now you can delete the inventory. Really? Does that work? I'm going to have to try that. Let's see. I've noticed longtime streamers often have the ugliest crash house. Chasing hype for too long eventually breaks people. Yeah, I've seen that as well. You're right. And it's interesting that you bring that up, because like for some people, it's just never enough, right? Like I'm super grateful for the amount of like for you guys to come by. And I've said this before, so I'm just kind of repeating myself here, but I'm super grateful for just having an audience for these amazing games, and now having an audience to learn Factorio. And then there's just some, like you said, some people just can never get enough, right? And it ends up being a huge a spiral for them. Like I saw this one thing on Livestream Fails one time where I don't know who the name is of this person, but this one person was I guess they were having like a breakdown because Twitch wasn't the algorithm was like screwing them over or something, right? But they had like hundreds of people watching, and I was like, damn, I wish I had 100 people watching. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, I guess some people just never, they just end up being in this situation where it's just never enough, I guess. I don't know. I I'm just the guy trying to have fun playing some games. Where does the plastic go again? What the hell am I making? Oh, it's the red thing. I just want to get rid of some of this inventory stuff that I have, so put this there or whatever. Actually, it would probably be beneficial if I did that. And then the plastic is something that I could use more of as well. Like the plastic is coming out real slow. So I think chemical plants. Oh yeah, I was getting pipes for chemical plants, right? I need to make chemical plants, and I have to make oil refineries. So let's make a couple of those. Not the end of the game per se, but you'll find that matching 7 blue with later sciences will require a lot of base materials you don't have. All right, so matching 7 blue with later sciences will require... Okay, so there's a lot that I guess I have to... Well, I mean, I left myself room for expansion, and I kind of overbuilt a couple things as well on purpose, because I see the issues that I've ran into with like the red vials and the green vials being sort of bottlenecks at some stages of production. Like when these are going full out, I tend to have issues with the production of these. So I kind of overbuilt the blues a little bit as it was. Actually, these can go right into here. I don't know why. I guess this isn't really a bottleneck at this point. But let's just put that there. There we go. Put that thing there. Put that there. And then we'll take the rest and put it here. And then do I have any more green? I think I missed something about... Okay, so Vitaly says, Sean's getting ragdolled for 15 minutes. The forced hype felt cringe. Well... I'm still interested in the fight. I'm still interested because Strickland is a very, very... Like, he doesn't fight like how he talks. You know what I mean? He is... you would expect him to be a lot more of a... hectic. Kind of like... You almost expect him to be more like a Justin Gaethje with how he talks. And that's just not how he fights. So it's really interesting to see... such two opposite and polarizing styles go against each other. I'm almost certain, I would bet a lot of money on a Chimaev winning, but you just never know, right? That's what makes the sport so interesting. Like, I would never bet against Khabib, right? But at the same time, it's like, you know, all it takes is one throw, like one punch to land. Like with McGregor knocked out Aldo in like 7 seconds. I know Khabib's approach to fight a lot different, but you know, like there's always that chance that someone gets the right shot in at the right time. It's like when Masvidal knocked out Ben Askren, and you know, Askren's he's been pretty rough lately in IRL, but. You know, it's like that. Anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. Vitaly says, I know I read that one. Sorry. Sorry. I was trying to catch up where I was here. I've heard lately this Ethan guy's pretty big on Twitch. So I already read that one. Ethan is Amorathan. Well, who's that? Who's Amorathan? Oh, we got a chemicals achievement. Amorathan? I don't know who that is. KCO is pretty big. I mean, massive. Not gonna lie, he's pretty entertaining. I like watching his YouTube recordings. Also, not into watching into streamers. Okay, gotcha. Well, I appreciate you being here, though. That's pretty cool of you to stop by tonight. I don't know who KCO is. Is he like a Factorio or really good stream, bro? I hope I can catch you with you later. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was great having you here, Fitz. Appreciate it. And yeah, stop by anytime. Stop by on YouTube if you just want to catch me on the VODs. The VODs are live on both sides. So I believe if you stream GTA 6 when it comes out, you'll get a sustainable influx of viewers. I think so, Dark Frost, but I don't want to abandon like you guys, right? Like, you guys are here for Ani, Factorio. Like, yeah, I can start streaming GTA. But is it worth it to get like 10 new people for GTA and lose like lose like the 10 that I have on Factorio, or whatever. Like, is there gonna be an exchange? I would like to be a variety streamer. That'd be kind of cool. I definitely want to make GTA content, but as far as playing the game, I really want to experience the story, like offline. I don't think I would want to be like streaming day one. So I don't know. It's kind of. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I still got 195 days to go or something. Yes, I am counting down the days. If anyone's asking, I'm a little bit. I know I'm a couple days off probably, but it's about 195 days to go. 196 maybe. So fingers crossed for a new trailer. Ethan has nice tips, the best tips in the world. Nobody has better tips than he does. Donald Trump would say that actually if he met me. Some people are just too drowned in their own ego, I guess. Perhaps, I guess. I guess it's also like being at a job where maybe you're like, that's how. Yeah, oh, advanced processing. Let's do that. Oh, that's 250. You know what? Let's do the easy ones first. I guess it's also like being at a job, maybe like you're at a dead-end career and you're not making any more money, and you can make more money, but it's not as easy as switching careers. With streaming, it's like, hey, how do I like get more people to click on the video, right? Kind of, it's a little bit different than a career per se. It can be difficult to get good plastic production before you research and start more advanced oil processing, says Tom. Okay, so that definitely kind of makes sense because there seems to be a huge bottleneck and also probably a huge pollutant. So should I just be happy with what I have and start like focusing on research? Because I just talking to the chat right now is basically focusing on research. Like here's advanced. Oh, there we go, right there. Boom. Let's get that rolling. Basically, what happens is that each science is more and more expensive in raw materials than earlier ones. So you can build all the red science in a world easily, but scaling up to blue produces the same number of vials. Right. Okay. So I see what you're saying. The crafting menu should tell you how many raw materials each science needs. So I kind of get what you're saying. So there's like built-in bottlenecks. So you can't just. It's not as easy as just. Okay, now we're making blue science, and now we're good. It's like, okay, now we're making red. It's like, yeah. Amaranth is a now. So as soon as you mentioned OnlyFans, I was like, oh, I've heard that name before. There's a streamer that does OnlyFans. She's pretty big for obvious reasons. Okay, so yeah, I've heard the name, but I have no idea. Like, you could put her in like a group photo, and I would not be able to pick her out. We have the Costco t-shirt giveaway at 10K or what? That'd be pretty cool. Actually, you know what's funny is that people have been asking me for merch, and I'm really tempted about like taking a day and like designing some cool stuff. Just because if people actually want to buy merch, that would be hilarious. I think. Like, imagine you wearing like an Ethan Plays Ani shirt or something, and then people on like your friend group or whatever were like, who the hell is that? Like, I think that'd be so funny. I think your people are here for you mostly. That's true, Creative Chaos. People are here just to. But I just don't know if the GTA fans would like come watch this. You know what I mean? Like, it's sort of a different crowd. I think KCO is one of those louder variety type streamers. Okay, so never heard of them. She has two obvious reasons, if you know what I'm saying. I catch your drift. I'm here to see him suffer, but he's just too good. I mean, no biters. Who the hell gave him tips to get rid of them and take all the? Well, actually, so people didn't explicitly say to go to war with the biters. I just thought I think it's hilarious and fun. Just grab the car and to just go like batshit crazy on the hordes. Like, actually, this is what I should be doing on my off time right now because just kind of getting. I mean, so people did say like, I don't want to take all the credit away. People did say that you have to go clear them out, but I took it upon myself to as soon as I got the car to like go to war. So let's just do that. Well, let's just do that to end the stream. We'll do a save though, because I really don't want to get too cocky and then like fuck up too bad. I forgot how often it auto saves, and look at all the hordes here. Holy smokes. They have walls set up too. That's crazy. Oh shit, I'm stuck. That's a different color biter. Can you please shoot? Oh, that's a rock. Okay, so these guys are done. Oh, that's a big one. Oh my god, there's a lot there. That guy's running away. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I don't know how much ammo I have. I'm not looking because I don't want to crash. I'm trying so hard not to crash, chat. Whoever gave me the mouse tip, yeah, it actually does kind of work, I think. Let me just repair the car. Oh my god, where's the car going? All right, got the car repaired. Let's do another battle. End the stream here. Look how many red dots there are there. Holy smokes. Just insane. Oh my goodness. Look at all these guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Please don't. Thank goodness I repaired the car. Oh my goodness. This seems to be working. Come on, shoot more. Why are you only shooting a little bit? Oh no. Oh no. Taking forever. There's so many. Look at all them. Holy crap. Why is there so many on this one? Oh no! 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 The car's gone. Okay. Okay, I can't believe I survived that. Can I like repair? Okay, there's a car. I can build another car. Okay, let's finish this battle. I have 2 cars now. Okay, cool. Let's put this in here. All right, let's go. Gotta finish the fight. Ah! Why am I so bad at this driving mechanism? I wish I could just hot swap to a controller. I'd be so much better at the driving. It's crazy how fast they smoked me once I got stuck. Like, you literally cannot stop moving. This is like, lost. Something's flashing on my top of the screen. Oh, that's just the research that's done. All right, so I'm ready to, nice. Got another horde out. Let's repair. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. All right. We did it. And there's another one, but you know what? I think I'm good for the time being. I got lots of materials uncovered here. Like we got some iron ore here, some more iron ore. So not bad. Got a lot of water too. It's kind of interesting. Too much. It's almost like it's too much water. See, being happy with what you have is not the billionaire mindset. that's true, Dark Frost. He's been very productive about wiping his bases before pollution cloud gets to them. And before recently, he had small enough base. Yeah, that's true, Tom. I have been pretty good, just kind of being proactive. The defense has almost been not necessary. So that's why I haven't really been focused on a lot of the turrets set up. But what I do want is more lighting, actually. Let's get some more lights set up. Oh no, what's it called? A lamp or something? What the hell's this thing called? Like, what's this? Called a lamp? Yeah, it's called a lamp. Where's the lamp? Oh, there it is. Tired of working in the dark. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna call it there, chat. It was a ton of fun. I think I learned a lot, and like I cannot wait to keep going and to keep progressing through. Uranium mining, that sounds cool. Maybe I should start that as well. Capable of causing damage, kind of cool. The lasers sounds pretty sick. Energy distribution, yes, let's do that. I want more, better energy distribution. I can see bright pink shirt, Ethan, with your Dupes logo. Oh, actually, I bought a bright pink shirt from Costco today for $10. That'd be kind of cool. Wait till you unlock the tank. So fun. I can't wait. And war with the natives is exactly why we love our overlord, Ethan. Yeah, is this what happened like when Columbus and his crew landed? It's just wiped everything. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. Let's see. Note to myself, streamer goes to war first opportunity he gets. To be honest, I love going to war. Whenever I play Civilization, I always try to go for a war victory. I find culture victory so boring. Like, who the hell wants to? I'm just kidding. Culture's pretty fun, but like religion is. I think the worst victory type is obviously like in Civ 6 they had what was they called? The diplomacy, which is Canada's coincidentally really good at. That's the most boring victory type. War's the best. Culture is probably the most strategic, and religion is kind of like war, basically. I'm listening while watching other things. Ethan panic streaming and getting mauled is a great theater. Thanks, Kevin. If you eat your fish, your health goes up. Speedrunners grab a crap ton of fish and go out and kill biters. Okay, that's interesting. Gotta go now, boys. See you, Fitz. A good stream, and hope you guys do well. Thank you so much, Fitz, and thank you for being here tonight. Really appreciate. I'm heading out as well. 4.5 hours stream tonight. Not bad. So, yeah, that Columbus. Yeah, that was not a very good joke. I apologize. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, the natives on this game are being dominated by this one little alien dude or whatever. I don't know. He landed from a spaceship or something. So let's put some more lights here for nighttime. Energy distribution 2, you can build sustainable substations and solar farms. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Thanks again for Oxygen Not Included Place. Hopefully you make a new one one day. No need for it now, but we won't complain. Yes, I definitely will. If you have any suggestions for what you'd like to see, Fitz, please let me know here or in the Discord. Like, is there something wrong with? No, it's just being weird. I thought there was. My OBS is like glitching out, so I thought I thought there was something wrong. Thanks for the stream. It was great as always. Thank you so much, Dark Frost. And war is the best for birds of a proper American patriot. I'm not even American. That's the funny thing. I'm Canadian, and I have a European background. So, my my parents are not Canadian, so I have almost like no relation to America whatsoever. But I do enjoy war victories in games. It's very, very fun. Yeah, let's do lubrication. That sounds cool. We need to get ourselves lubricated up for the next phase. Yeah, so thank you everyone for being here. 4.5 hours, and we got blue. Blue production up and running. So yeah, we're gonna be increasing capacity on that probably next stream. But anyways, all in general, it's been a great time. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Fitz. Thank you, Foamy, for all your great tips. Thank you, Dark Frost. And everyone who's been here. There's so many people. I can't get to all of you guys, but Kevin, as always, thank you so much for being here as well. Good night to you, Kevin. And yeah, Chewy's still here. Hey, Chewy, thank you so much for watching the stream tonight. Appreciate it. And Vitaly, thank you so much for being here as well. Good night, chat. I'll see you back on Sunday. Probably, I'm going to try to start early again on Sunday. I really like the start time because I get like a lot of playtime in before I start to get really, really sleepy. And I got to go back to work on Monday anyway. So it would be a good, I want to get a good 3 hours. So I'm going to try for 7 o'clock. But we'll see. 8 o'clock for sure. 7 maybe. See you at Creative Chaos. Thank you for stopping by as well. Appreciate all you guys for being here. And hit the like button before you leave. That would mean a lot to me. Hit the like and follow on Twitch if you are not following. We mean a ton to get your support. But anyways, good night, everyone. Take care. Have yourselves a fantastic Saturday. If you're already there, hopefully you have a great Sunday. And see you in the next one.